Good morning, everybody. This today is happened to be Thursday, um, March the 18th. It's 6:52 a.m. in Hot Springs, Arkansas. What a day! Got a little storm. Not sure what kind of storm it's going to be. So we're gonna see. Well. How's everybody doing this? Oh, El Coro, good morning. Man, I've missed you. Where have you been? You been busy? Been out on the beach? We're having a little storm, sounds like this morning. Always get those, them warnings from the utility company telling you there's a storm coming. So, wind's blowing around out there making little rackets. All you never know. In other words, it's saying you could lose power. You could do this or whatever. So I'm over here doing something on my phone, and it's a deling deling. Now I changed the password on something this morning, and then you got to go back through all this crap, 500 tons of crap, with your Google security stuff. That once you do it, tell them it's you, verify it was you, all that jazz, and say, yeah, I did it. Yeah, I did it. Yeah, I did it. And they send you double emails, of course, because they'll send one to. And so, anyway, so you get all this crap, and then you got to go through and delete it out of your freaking mailbox, or be stuck in there forever. Ah. Anyway, let me get this. Take that one out. Then you get these emails. Oh, are you going to expect a stimulus check? Oh my! Oh, good morning, Allison. How you doing? I'm just sitting here rambling. I'm going through this freaking email stuff. I always go through it. Oh, see what's going on with emails early in the morning. So anyway, I'm gonna get my other phone up so I can go over here and read my chats. See what's going on. That way I'll. Where am I at? There I am. Troll Queen. Yeah, I'm hoping I get some more subscribers on here today, and I'm up to 310 on. I'm up. Good deal. I got my. Well, I didn't make coffee this morning. I've got some, but I didn't open it yet because I wanted to go get a different thing. I made my Hill Brothers cappuccino, and I made that. We call that vanilla stuff. Uh, French vanilla kind this morning, but I mixed it in with some Swiss Miss chocolate because I don't like the vanilla plain. So what's happening today in your neck of the woods, Allison, Coro? Let's see. All right. One of these days I'll get those world time this morning. There's my Lisa. God bless. Good morning. I woke up early this morning and Jose was on. And yeah, I avoided my warranty on my what I said. And I went over there and was going in there to spook around and see what he's doing. So he seems like I can't figure out, but he's look like according to his what he's playing on his videos, he's attempting to come at Evan sideways. I don't think Evan's gonna like it very well. But anyway, I don't know. Well, when I got there, he's playing video clips of when he was here and shit talking me. See, he didn't know I was in the chat, you know. Okay. All right. Edge has a that's not I'm not Lisa because I'm not Lisa always has a wrench in here. And that's not I'm not Lisa. That's not I'm not Lisa anyway. Good morning, Banjo. Yeah, I know, Banjo. That was a waste of time. Yeah, that's not Lisa. Lisa keeps a wrench. Lisa's got a wrench with a padlock, so her wrench don't ever go nowhere. And even when Lisa changes her name back forth, Lisa's wrench remains Lisa's wrench. Now, if that's okay, then okay. Listen, I'm making sure it's you. You know my number. Just text me, Lisa, and say it's me, honey. And while your wrench is gone, no idea. Day. No, I didn't. Only one I took was Tracy's, but I didn't know it was Tracy's because it said white power on it. Hers was the only freaking wrench I took. I'm serious. No, I didn't take no wrenches. I took it, like I said, if it's Lisa, there's a simple fix. Text me, baby girl, if it's you, because you know I love you, and you know you always got a wrench, and say it's me. As simple as that, because I know my Lisa has a wrench. Oh, is it really? Okay, now that presents another problem. How did your wrench go bye bye? Because the only wrench I took the other day, like I said, and I didn't even know that was Tracy. I thought it was just somebody I didn't know who it was. Hang on, baby. I don't know how your wrench got gone. Yeah, that fixed it. No, I didn't. Baby, I only wrench I took other day, and like I said, and I didn't even know it was Tracy's because it said white power on it. And when I went through my collection of people, no, I didn't take them the other day. No, I'll never. Yours never will go anywhere. Never. Yours ain't never gonna leave. I did take Tracy's. I took it by accident, actually. Never, ever. That's an ever, never. That's my girl right there. And your wrench always stays the same, even when you're changing names. But hers was, like I said, it was changed. I love you too, honey. But hers was changed to white. Big, uh, oh, the big thing when the porn bomber was in the basement and I was having. I'm breaking? No way. I can't be breaking. Nope. Hmm. Don't know why I'm breaking, sweetie. Good morning, honey. Yeah, I got her fit. There's Evan. Evan, you weren't up early this morning, but I woke up to go pee, had to let the dogs outside. And so I see Jose's live, right? And I think, well, I'm just gonna drop in over there and look for a minute. Yeah, she now Banjo's ranch. Now Banjo's I take sometimes when Banjo acts up, and then I give it back. But Banjo's be hey hubby, Banjo's being good today. So Banjo Lisa's no, I never take Lisa's ranch. But anyway, Evan. So I go over right. and I woke up and I'm half asleep. I just had to go to the bathroom, let the dogs out, that kind of jazz, right? So I'm just listening, and so anyway, well, first, I mean, Jose was talking about me and showing video clips of when he was here, right? And then so I start typing in the chat, and there was like maybe there wasn't many in there at all. There was maybe 7 or 8 people. Wasn't very many. But get this, Evan. So then he started playing clips that had you in it, and it was I don't. And then he starts coming sideways at you, and anyway, oh, it's over the dibble thing. I don't know. Maybe I misinterpreted it, but it looked to me like he's trying to come sideways at you, and I'm like, oh no, you don't, Bubba. Because I normally I just was lurking. I was lurking. But anyway, and I was letting him. He's over talking smack about me and telling people I can't drive and or I drive crazy or some shit. And but he was flip flopping my vehicle in my vehicle and in somebody else's vehicle. You could see the change because you could tell what's hanging on my mirror and what ain't what you. In other words, you can tell my vehicle from somebody else's. So Jose was doing. He had some clips, but he had his video fucked up a little bit because he had the clips with the wrong vehicles. Maybe that was a mind thing. He was trying to mind fuck people, make people think that was me driving when that wasn't me driving because that wasn't my vehicle. And I only got one vehicle. But anyway, and so then it got okay. Anyway, so it gets up to this question, and he starts talking about somebody named Austin. Evan, do you know an Austin? You got to go watch the video because it got totally confusing. And then only one I could think was maybe that was one of Adobe in this community. Its name is Austin. It's very weird. It was just a name. And I thought, man, I'm gonna ask Evan who the hell's Austin? Because even people that was in there, I've been around a long time. I didn't remember no Austin and Goonie chats. I don't remember no Austin anywhere. And I said, unless it was one of Adobe's names, he was making it. Yeah, Austin. Yeah, Austin. Dio lost his Austin Powers doll the other day. Yeah, but I mean, I'm just saying, I don't recall any. Oh, okay. Thank you. Well, see, I didn't know this Austin person. Okay. Well. Anyway, I don't know, but Jose was blobbling on about this Austin person. Hey, Willie. Good morning. You just have to go back and watch it, Evan, and so I don't want to I don't want to misconstrue anything to you. Austin's Pallet House. Okay. Well, crap. I hit the wrong button there instead of pulling it down. Austin's Pallet House. Anyway, he was more or less insinuating something about he was the bad guy. He was the bad guy, okay? Not Mike. Anyway, just go watch it and see because I mean like I said, I could be it just says no results found. I can't find anything on it, but when you get time, just go take a look at it. Maybe you can make heads or tails out of something he's because I can't have time to understand Jose anyway. All right, thanks. You found it. Okay. That's weird. Now, hmm. Okay, but anyway, this is a new name that's just now being brought into the mix, is what I'm trying to say. Somebody went in there, somebody named Shed Gang says, "Are you still housing Mike D?" He says, "I'm not affiliated with this camp." It's a pretty nice looking place. I'll check it out later though. I got the sub on it. Okay, thanks, Evan, because yeah, okay, and then now I got to figure out how that fits in. Okay, thanks. Because I got to figure out what that's. Oh, okay, yeah, thank you for doing that, Evan. But anyway, what I'm trying to say is, hang on, let me get you a link, honey. Now, I'm sorry I was overdoing that. Just a second. Oops, here you come. Yeah, because that was answering a question. See, I didn't know anything about this guy. There you go. Wait a minute. Oh God, honey, that's cute. They got them deals on Facebook. You can use Allison to do that. I've seen a lot of people doing that, aging, and they got an app and a thing to. Oh, Lisa, they've been looking for the suspect, and they found him in Reno, Nevada. Huh? The mom and the sister had been hiding them. That's interesting. No, I'm just saying they got these little things on there. They probably got apps on uh we call this Android and stuff. It'll do that. Here comes Evan up, you guys. We're gonna let Evan come up and have some fun with us.
What up?
Oh, what up, honey?
Okay, so let me explain a little bit to you and give you a little bit of backstory on who Austin is.
Thank
If
you.
everybody, if everybody goes back and looks at the first Goonies videos when it was Mike Dibble at the first Goonies camp that was located in the neighborhood at Kaz's Eco Village,
Mm-hmm. I remember
there
that.
was a pallet house there. It was super ingenious. It was made out of pallets and cardboard. And the person that was making it is Austin. Okay, he would take his little grocery getter car and go to Palm Springs at garbage day and pick up pallets and garbage and all the food for the camp. Um, Now, when I first came to the camp, Austin was there. Mike was gone. Mike was using Austin's car to travel to Florida um, from Slab City.
Hmm.
So I didn't meet Mike until he got back from Florida, probably a week
Okay.
later. And I landed down there probably December 2nd or 3rd, or maybe 4th, and he came in maybe December 10th. But Austin was running the camp at that time. Now, that pallet house that I just showed you, that's
Right.
Austin's new house. It's
I
amazingly
was gonna say,
done.
it looks like a mansion.
It's Austin is a fucking a super intelligent dude, hard fucking worker, and that was Mike's right hand man at the first Goonies camp. 100%, it was Mike and Austin. So that's who Austin is.
So you should when you get a minute today, go over and take a look if he didn't turn that video private from last night. He's somehow trying to bring this Austin in as one of the bad guys.
Well, that's kind of
But I'm
confusing.
talking, yeah, you know what I'm saying. I'm talking, which freaking little fat boy. Not I ain't talking about Mike. I'm talking Jose.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
honey.
I'm confused by it because Austin wasn't even at the other camp.
Okay, well, yeah, just go see what you pick out of it when you get time, because, like I
Yeah,
said, he confused. I was totally confused.
yeah. See, Austin and Mike didn't like each other. I'm not saying didn't like each other. They weren't on like trading terms, or let's just say this. Ever since Mike moved, I've never seen Austin again.
Well,
I
somebody in some kind of looked like a troll name, a new name, had went in there 2 or 3 weeks ago, and asked him if he was still hiding Mike D out of his camp or something to that effect. I read it a while ago what it said, and somebody
yeah,
they just said no, I don't. He said no, I don't have any affiliation with that camp.
yeah,
So
that was just a person with a drone filming Austin's camp because it's
yeah,
really cool. He's a great builder, dude. He would walk around on these little shoes. You know how the people in Japanese have the wood shoes with the little slits on the bottom?
yeah.
Yeah, he made a pair of those that he walked through the desert. Like this dude could make anything.
Is he still at the slabs? This
Yeah,
guy.
he's still there. That house is there. It's a 3-story pallet house. Like he's gonna be
Man.
there forever.
Well, when I make it out there, then that's one of the places I want to go see, because
It's
that's,
amazing.
yeah, that's
Like
interesting.
he built that whole pallet house that was at the other Goonies. Like Austin's a G.
I'm surprised everybody out there didn't try to copy what he did. You know?
Right. Now, one thing caught me strange when I said, let's go visit Austin, dude. Look at that giant fucking pallet house, bro. The second time I came back, he said, man, I don't deal with Austin no more. I was like, why, bro? And Mike said that Austin had said something about eating somebody's kids. And I said,
Oh,
what? And
yeah, I've been looking too.
that's when I told Mike, I said, bro, like, if anybody's like a chomo out here, not, I will fucking bury them in the desert. Like I'm totally not cool with that shit, and I think they need to get bodied out here.
Yeah, I mean, he meant actually eating the flesh or eating them as in a sexual
I
eating.
don't know, but that's
That's
what
what I'm
Mike
saying. Yeah,
said.
that could have been construed either
I
direction,
said
right?
that's gross, dude. I
But
said,
it's
ooh,
gross
I don't
either
want to fuck
way.
with
But
it.
it's gross either way. But yeah, that's
Yeah,
totally weird. But
that's why I was like, no,
you
I don't want
know,
to fuck.
serial killers have probably the most highest IQs of anyone. Every one of my I watch a lot of documentaries, on stuff, and most every one of them's got very high IQs. I was very surprised, to see how intelligent these serial killers really were. And so, I mean, that's a possibility, that this guy's, got a fabulous brain enough to do all this. I mean, that looks like a damn mansion to me, you know. It was impressive. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, it's really nice. That's what the Goonies was known for, is their big pallet house too.
Huh. Well,
Good.
anyway, after you go take a peek at his video, maybe you could figure out why he was bringing this guy in question. Okay, uh, this guy's name up, because when it
I'll
come up,
just
I'd
watch.
never heard of the guy. You
I
know.
refuse to watch Jose's anything. I'm not gonna
Uh-huh.
give him if someone
Yeah.
else plays it, I will. I'll watch it, but I don't fucking watch Jose's nothing. Um, but
It was
that's
just
that is who Austin is. I've met him. He's a cool dude. If you want to see his face, go back to the Mike Dibble channel when it's at the first Camp Goonies, and that's Austin. He was super polite, super good dude to me.
Hmm. Well, he would be. He would. Was he a younger fella or older fella or?
When I was there, let's say 5 years ago, he seemed to be around 32.
Okay, so maybe that's what might be about 35 or 37 by
Yeah,
now. So he's still a
yeah,
young, kind of young, to me, young fella.
yeah. He's a
Anybody,
youngster.
anybody in their 30s to me is young fella. So
See right there, Banjo, you're starting with your troll stuff already. Good morning, Phil. That's a fucking troll tactic, Banjo.
What you do? Let's see.
Banjo starts fucking early.
Yeah, well, sometimes she stays up all night drinking, And that's like I said, I usually give her a wrench, and then sometimes by the end of the stream, I end up having to take it because she gets out of hand. And but I was confused because Lisa's wrench was gone this morning, and I never take her wrench. I don't. She changed her name 3 or 4 times during the same stream. I don't never take her wrench. So
Hey, Stella, have you ever heard the person or a person besides the troll or the avatar name Jangalang? Have you ever heard anybody say that name, Jangalang, in history, in life? Because I
mm,
never.
no, not that I can recall.
Okay, do you got a second?
I sure do. Oh yeah,
Go to Proud Babylonians site.
right.
Go into YouTube and hit Proud Babylonian.
Uh huh.
Okay?
Uh huh.
Tell me when you're there.
Hang on, Allison. What Allison's in just a second. Allison, just turn your cam on for a second, baby, and wave at me if that's you. Stick your hand up. You can turn it back off or bring you up, but I just want to know it's you, Allison. I'm waiting just a second. Can you turn your camera on, huh? Just for verification. That's all. You can shut it right back off. You don't have to. You don't have to have your picture up on the screen. What I'm saying, I just want to verify it's you and not Tally or somebody. Well, it went away. Tally tries to use other people's names to get them on my
Someone trying
panel.
to
I'm not.
troll.
Yeah, I'm not gonna let him.
Yeah, it's someone trying
Tally
to
does
troll.
that, so he looks
That's
as
weird. No, I can't show my face. Well, I'm out of here then. Fuck you. Oh, yeah, because you got caught up. But anyway, go look at Proud Babylonian before this changes, because
yeah.
they might be listening.
All right, yeah. Hang on 1 second. I gotta put my filter search in so I can find them.
Yeah, go by channel. Yeah, Proud Babylonian.
35. They got us like a sunbeam looking thing.
Yeah,
Icon.
yeah.
Okay.
Now go to their channels or
Right.
where it shows that they have uh content. You see where it says channels they like, and it's let me
Yeah.
follow you.
Okay. I'm over here on channels. Yeah.
Do you see it? And it has like different. Hold on 1 second. Let me go. I apologize, Stella. Go to their playlist. You see their
Okay.
playlist?
Right. Yeah. Yeah. Hang on. Yeah.
Okay. So go to Proud Babylonian and go to the playlist.
Right.
One, two, three, four, fifth one down. What is the name of that playlist?
Jangalang. J with a capital A. N-G, capital A, L, capital A, N-G.
Okay, now is Babylonian jangling? I'm just posing that question since no one uses that word in nature. I've never used that. Neither have you.
Right.
Jangling pops up and I'm scrolling through stuff. I've never used that word before. Now we got a new person in the community named Jangling. My question is this: is Jangling Proud Babylonian? That's all I'm asking is a question.
That's a good possibility.
Well, that's bro. You can't
Yeah,
stop
that's
the troll, Kang and
right. I
Quang
mean,
out here.
right. Yeah, that's a
We
pretty
are out
smart.
here.
We got Chicago police body cam,
We will find you.
Mike Tyson, and I am that baby's daddy. That's what I was looking at under this first one I clicked.
We all do, Allison. I'm out here unmedicated.
Allison.
We all do.
Oh, oh, it was you. Okay. Oh, okay. I didn't know. Oh, okay. It was her. Allison did say it was her. Well, I was looking something up, Allison. That's why I was waiting for you to verify yourself. And I didn't. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That too. Yeah, that too. What you said in private chat. That too, Allison. Yeah, but I don't like to call that out on stuff.
Yeah, yeah. I get it.
But
I
yeah,
get it.
that was Allison, y'all, in there.
I'll
Okay,
be
I'm just
easy.
making sure because I know Sam and Tally, both of them will use your name because they've used it before to try to get on my panel. So yeah, I just wanted to verify you, but I didn't see that. I'm on two different devices and I'm flip flopping. So yeah, I apologize for not seeing you there. I didn't see your
Did
private chat thing, honey.
Did you see what I'm not Lisa put in the chat? The
I'm
Kang and Quang.
Yeah,
I love how she spelled
yeah, I
it.
like that. I think
The
that's
Kang
I
and
think
Quang.
Kang and the Quang. Yeah, I think that's cute. But Allison knows I love her. But they have tried to use her name to get on my panels before. They've used everybody's name. They've used yours, Red Roads. They've used, and Tally uses mine a lot. I've noticed to get on other people's panels with, like over at Dog Lips and stuff. Dog Lips will let him up thinking it's me. And that's
Mm,
why, a lot of people go dog lips. Why do you even allow him to get on your panel? And I can explain that because a lot of time he uses my name or somebody else's name that dog lips
hmm
likes. And that's how, and next thing I know, he's up there and dog lips just lets him sit up there and spew after that point, see. Uh, but I'm just telling you, he tricks him. He
Oh,
tricks.
it's like that, Allison. Oh shit. Okay, we'll talk sometime.
Yeah, that's okay. Thank you, Allison. You're welcome on my panel anytime, sweetie. You're
Yeah,
welcome.
we love you, Allison.
But not some flake using your name. Well, they came in here one day. Allison, because I know my Allison's got a wrench, but they were in here with a Allison with one L, right? Then anyway, they're always trying to trick me up, and you just got to stay on top of it best you can. That's all I can say about that. We all a little cuckoo at times,
Oh, God.
but
Can we talk about? Man, I love playing fucking video games and like these new different tools that I use to get the job done. There's a ton of them. And what tool I'm using now is a fucking smoke grenade, like a smoke screen. And
yeah,
can we talk about fucking Tracy? I love her, but I kind of feel she put a smoke screen up
sure.
with you to get the fact off that she said she was a racist.
Right. Oh yeah. Red. I call it red flags. Yeah. Smoke screen. Same thing. Yeah. That's what I thought. That's the way I felt too. And I
Because
and
no one,
I got used. You don't do your friends that way, but I was used. Yeah.
yeah, no one even fucking sat and settled on the fact. We all got to like settle on the fact that she was a KKK member, and as soon as we got to settle on it, the tornado of the someone stole the credit got all of the diversion away from the fact that
Right. Oh yeah.
she's a KKK member.
And it don't take much, to get a diversion. And they're really these trolls on the other side. They're really good at it. It's because we've watched them do it for years, but
For years. And
for
let's talk
years.
about Kathy Jones instantly jumping to the side of Tracy and Deborah Langley and Kathy Jones signing a pact saying we did get the IP address, Stella, secondhand, which you can't do,
It's
and it
not
is.
possible.
I know, we know, but Kathy and Deborah, their hate for us is so real that they'll lie to kick it, bro.
One lies and the other one vouches for it, and then that makes
Exactly.
it true. but that
Yeah,
makes it
that makes
true.
it true in their eyes.
Right. Huh.
So Tracy owes you a fucking gigantic gaping vagina apology.
Yeah, she said
Um,
she was going to
and
on
then
my
she needs to
stream,
be
but
put. And then we need to talk about her racist fucking KKK days, dude.
okay, I got to need to ask you a question. Okay, now she's wanting me to send her back, put her hard drive back in her laptop and send it back to her intact.
I would
Okay,
say no,
that's what I'm
no,
saying. I'm only saying it for one reason because they're going to try to turn something around again
against you. Yeah,
against me with it. Yeah, and I mean, not that I care. I would send it to a police department, a CID investigator. I'll send it to anybody like that, but I'm not going to send it to her. Okay, I
yeah,
will.
I
I
wouldn't
will.
either.
No, I will return it to a lawyer. Like I said, anybody in the police department that would
Yeah,
like to have it, all they got, and I'll pay the shipping on it
yeah,
myself.
put that shit in escrow, because she'll
Yeah,
give it. She'll be like, I gave it to Kathy Jones, and she said you did this. At what time? And I love Tracy, but at what
right.
time
But
did
I
she
no. They're
realize?
going they're going to pull something else if I
They
return it to
will,
her.
and they're always
And
Kathy Jones is
like I
always
said,
pulling
I will
something.
return it to any lawyer or a police department, criminal investigation division, anybody like that. I will be happy to put the hard drive back into it. It's still laying right here. Well, it's actually over there
Yep,
in the briefcase,
put it in
and I will
escrow.
and I will send it. I will send it registered mail to where they got to sign to get it.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Yeah, oh,
And
yeah,
here's what's going on with this community is we're not supposed to be here. All the money that was ever given out to Dog Lips, to Sam, to Jose was supposed to go to Zane. Like we're not
oh
supposed to
yeah.
be here. This is supposed to be the Zane
And
fucking
and
community.
they probably had a fit cow yesterday because it was Dog Lips' birthday and he was getting a little money,
Oh
to go
yeah, that's supposed to
get
be in
help for his
Zane's
dog and his
pocket.
birthday, and his little birthday money. He's go get him something to eat, put some gas in his vehicle, and just help him out a little. If I'd had anything, I'd have sent him a few bucks yesterday. I'll probably send him a few when if I get my stimulus before he does. I'll probably
It,
send him some bucks then.
Yeah, I will too, man.
Yeah,
Just out of the love, and you know
I
what?
do it
You know what
anyway.
makes me mad about? I hate being around manipulators, and Kathy Jones is the biggest manipulator because she blocks everyone, and it'll be like blocked again today. How's it feel? Does it hurt? Ah! But she wants to be on your page, and you're gracious enough to give her a wrench, and the next day she lies on you and says it is a true IPS. She did take the
Right,
money.
but yeah,
The
the next
very
day though,
next
she had no
day.
wrench because I took it that night.
I
So then,
understand, but
yeah,
listen to this bitch, bro.
yeah.
She wants to block everyone.
Oh
Then
yeah,
she wants to talk on your channel.
and
And the
and
next day when she
okay,
thinks she can kill you, she
okay.
tries,
Well, I've
dude.
been watching that.
Kathy
Now,
Jones is
Deborah
fucking
Langley has
Satan,
been trying
dude.
to call me out for the last few days in the chats. I've been giving her the Iggy. She's not blocked, by the way, and neither is Yakety Ann. That's another one. Both of them been trying to call me out, right? And I'm Iggying them. my Iggy won't come out this morning. I got a good Iggy, but no, they're not blocked. It's just I've been Iggy. I don't know why she's trying to call me out. Okay, but I'm sure it'll come out. She could put it in chat. If she got a problem with me, I can see what she says.
You
I,
know
I
why
can
it
decide if I
is?
want to respond to her or not. What is it? Zane?
It's yeah, because the deadbeat is losing fucking hemorrhaging views.
Yeah,
We split this
mine are
community and everyone's
skyrocketing, and his
watching
are
us.
dropping.
Yeah, no, they got their trolls, the high levels, the Debras and the Kathys coming over here to start shit. So when Zane go lives, everyone watches him.
Mm.
You know, it's
And
gross to
And
watch
have you
these.
noticed that these bigger communities like this, like that, the one we was dealing with the other day, that whatever in the hell they were over here, all their trolls are old women. I mean, like nearly my age or more. Did you not? Did
Yeah,
you see
yeah,
that?
man.
All the people up there making judgment on all these people are these old women. It reminds me of Zane's clique.
It is. It is, bro. And I knew Whacked Out Live was gonna fail when it had a bunch of women there together. And I'm not just saying it. You don't see any women mentors because women hate each other. You see men mentoring other people, but you don't see any women mentors
It's
because
because they have jealous bones. They're
for
jealous.
sure, dude.
Women develop jealousy. They really do.
I know.
They're not
That's
going to
why
come out and go, "I'm jealous of you," for whatever reason. But they're
they
just
hold that.
behind. They'll hold it in, and behind the scenes, they're
Yeah,
going, "Hey, hey, look off, so and so, and blah, 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 blah." And
I do
I'm not
that.
mentioning names, but somebody else does that shit. Okay,
Bro, that's why you get a bunch of women on a panel in 10 seconds they're going to be fighting. And I
yeah.
love watching that shit. They'll
But
start
me
out
too.
real nice.
I love my women's in here. I mean, I
Oh,
do.
I do too, but
Yeah, I'm not. I'm just saying, me as being a female, I am
you
kind of
know.
tomboyish, so. But I'm not jealous of none of these women. If they're beautiful, I plop that shit right out there, honey. You're like,
Yeah.
honey, honey. Sam kept calling her Butchie, Butch. Like she's, manly or something. Ain't nothing manly about honey, honey. She's a very good-looking woman, very, very good-looking, and thin. And hell, I wish I would have looked as good as honey, honey. I think she's hot. Hell, you know,
Yeah.
if I was close enough to Honey, Honey, me and her be hooking up. Hey,
Uh-oh.
Nikki.
Now, ladies in the chats and ladies of the earth, don't get mad at me. I'm just putting my observation out there.
Tracy must be here. I saw somebody. Allison said there's a link. Let me drop the link again. Looks like Tracy is here.
Good, Trace. You need to
Hang on.
come
Let
up.
me
We
drop the
need to have a
link.
little chatty
Let
chat.
me drop the link.
Cause
There's the link.
I got something that's gonna you blow the lid off of all this once Tracy gets up here. It's gonna be yeah.
Honey, you're beautiful inside and out. I don't even need to see you naked. Hell, you could look like Sam on the outside, and I'd still think you was
Traces.
beautiful, honey.
Hey Rick, will
There's
you unblock me? I know
Tracy.
my words are like razor blades to your jugular, but please unblock me, Rick.
Yeah,
It, I
I like.
love it when the biggest trolls in the community have me blocked. Rick and fakers. It's fucking amazing. Like my words are nunchucks with knives on the ends. Yeah, but the
My
ladies, I I love you, but you guys know it's true. You ladies know this shit's true. And to get in your fifis and come at me, it just will further all of us knowing what I'm saying is true.
Yeah, Rick says you're not blocked, Evan.
Bro, I've been blocked. This is the troll game they play. They say I'm not blocked, but I am, and it's cool. It's cool, Rick. Okay, Ricky.
She tells you to use your government name, or she's fake. I'm not Lisa saying that. No, you do not have to use your government name. In fact, it's not even suggested as a thing to do. You don't want to use your government name on YouTube. Matter of fact, this is what I disagree with Facebook. Facebook forces you to use your government name, and I think that should be against the law. And I fought that and fought it and fought it and fought it, and of course I lost. You know, I lost because what's his name at Facebook? He's a lot bigger than me, got a lot more money than me, got a lot bigger, more powerful lawyers than I do.
Elizabeth.
But
What's her name? Susan. Susan Wojcinski.
yeah,
Yeah. Is that face? No, that's YouTube. That's a
yeah, that's
YouTube.
YouTube. Yeah, yeah, that the Facebook is that dude.
Oh, Mark. I
Yeah,
used
Mark
to be
Mark
human.
Zuki Face. Yeah, old Zucker
Zuckerberg.
Face. Yeah, I don't even want to say his name. Zuki Face. I don't even want to give him credit on here. Good day, Coro. Yeah, she just wants that. They just want everybody's information. I've seen them. Tracy's only going to come up if there's nobody on the panel but her.
Okay. I'll leave and then come back.
Okay,
All right. Peace out.
Evan's going to
And
leave and
Tracy,
come back. Tracy.
I don't hate you. I realize that some people are just born into that KKK stuff, you know? We're either going to call you Tracist or KK Trey.
That's cute.
KK Tracist.
But I don't have hate bones, Evan.
No, I know.
You
I
know I
love
don't.
Tracy. It's
And
just
that's the
this
reason
is
I find it hard to hate Rick. But I mean, I don't know.
yeah, I
I'm
don't hate
sure
Rick
I'm sure I
either.
should, but I just can't, and I
No.
never have.
Dude, I don't
And
even hate Sam, dude. I don't hate anyone. It's just we need to get over this little hump, man. And I kind of feel like, I know what I said, man. I feel like the smokescreen was set up to get the woo woo off Tracy's back, and I feel the people that she went to are quote unquote YouTube enemies, and she should have went right to you
Yeah.
instead of people that don't like you.
Well, when
That's
she
my
comes up, I'm just going to be
okay.
quiet and
All right.
let her speak what she needs
And
to
this is why
say. And
everyone loves you, wifey, is because you
what?
give everyone an open platform. I'm so glad that life didn't turn you into a Deborah or life didn't turn you into a Kathy Jones.
No, I probably had a more rough life than any of them probably put together. But
Right.
I've always turned a bad situation into a good situation all my life, no matter what's happened.
Man,
Okay.
if Kathy Jones could
I
have
don't
did
put my
that,
life story out there. Y'all freak your fuck out if you ever heard it. Freak
right.
the fuck out.
If Kathy wouldn't live in such hatred, then Zane would probably be better off. I'm just gonna leave with that. I'll be watching Trey. KK
Alrighty. Yeah, I'll
Trey.
come back. I'll drop you a link. Come back up when
The
Tracy gets done. So.
Tracist. Deep in the South Georgia woods, there was a child grown up named Tracist. She was born into the KK Trey.
Like I said, I'm from an area it's KKK, and I don't have nothing to do with none of that kind of people. None of them. Tracy, come on up here. I'll drop that link again in case you don't have it, and I won't let anybody else up while you're up here until you're finished saying what you need to say. Right, Nikki, because that's what they do. Yeah, we saw that. Yeah, we saw the whole shooting match show with that thing. I'm waiting on Tracy to arrive on stage. But yeah, they pretended that the WOL was hacked, and then they talked about you behind your back. Yes, I told you. Yeah, I don't need to promise. If I say it, it's true. It's fact. I'm not like that other bunch. You come up. Nobody else. Nobody else. Nobody. They'll sit in the basement. They're not allowed on stage while Tracy's up here. That's it. Don't need to promise. Hmm. And Green Thing don't have her wrench either. Good morning, baby. How you doing? Well, something's has happened because a few of my favorites don't have their wrenches. Okay, Trace. Yeah, I see you. Hang on. Add to screen. There you go.
Good morning.
Hang on. There we go. Good morning. How are you?
No, don't do that to me. Put
Put
us
it back
both
down. Hang
together.
on. All right, together. All right, I was
Yeah,
gonna say
because
because
I'm naked.
I just got my mug shot up there.
Yeah, yeah. I'm in the bed.
All
All
right.
right. I'm really sorry that they gave you a bunch of shit. That was rude, and I'm really sorry that the accusations of you stealing, and I'm sorry for all the bullshit that was caused to you.
Well, thank you, Tracy. Thank you very
And
much.
you know,
I would never. My only one thing in my behalf is I would never do that to anyone, ever. Period. Ever.
I wanted to find out, and I found out, and I made sure, and I wanted to be woman enough to come up here and say that I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's fine. Can you tell us though a little bit how this all happened? Give us your full story, how it happened, and then what you did, or um, it's kind of
I
too
won't
early. But
mention any names, but yes, I'll tell you what happened for
all right.
sure. Okay.
Thank you.
All right. All right. I got an email from Amazon, and this thing looked fucking real. So I was talking to somebody from the community while I got the email. I was sitting there, I was waiting for my timesheets to hit the email address so I could figure out so I could get paid for working, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I was sitting there, and as I'm texting with somebody, right, from the community, I went, fuck, I just got a goddamn email that said that I just got ripped up for 2 computers. So she's like, what? And I'm like, yeah. And she said, call the number. So I called the number, and I'm like, look, I just got this email for $3,300 and some odd dollars for 2 computers delivered to a 107 Wells Ave, Shelbyville, Tennessee. And he goes, all right, I'll stop the order. It's supposed to be on the truck. And he got into his computer, and I said, okay. Now, when I made the call, the guy didn't act like a scammer. He didn't act like that there was any money. I didn't need to buy any cards. He just said, I'll stop the order. And I went, okay. So I hung up on him. He's like, okay, the conversation was over. I hung up, and I was like, okay. And I told this person, I said, look, I just called. They didn't ask for any money. They didn't want to scam me for anything. They just said they were stopping the order. And she's like, well, no, usually when they want to scam you, they want all kinds of information and stuff. Did he ask for any information? And I went, no, he didn't. There was an email on the top. And I said, I sent him exactly what I got from email that day for verification of the order during the phone call. And and it was really weird because they're not like scammers. It wasn't like 1,000 people in the office. It was like somebody working from home for Amazon, which made sense because a lot of people are doing that now, working from Amazon for home. So I didn't trust the situation, right? I'm like, fuck. So the person I was talking to on the text, I said, let me send you the email. All right. So maybe you can look it up and see if this is false or not, because they didn't ask for any money, honey. And I'm calling you honey. I'm sorry, lipstick. So I go to Google, right? And I Google Amazon claims. And I wasn't getting a hold of anybody, but I got an email address from the Amazon thing because I was blocked out of my site on Amazon. I mean, I still haven't gotten into my Amazon fucking account yet. Right?
They probably put a tracking cookie in there. You'll need to, if you're using the app, you'll need to uninstall it and reinstall it.
No, I'm not using the app. This is all done on my Hewlett Packard. So I'm doing this all through my browser. I don't have any apps on my computer. I don't do apps on my computer, only on my phone. And the app wasn't installed on my phone yet because I hadn't put any apps back on the phone because the phone was brand new. So I emailed them and I sent them the order form. Well, this was all done on Monday, right? On the 15th. So on Tuesday, the 16th, I get an order claim from an attorney representing Amazon for anybody that has been hacked or overcharged, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I take the claim, and I sent them the email, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I did that, and I put the claims in. So I'm like, I don't know if this claims department is even right either. So the person that I was talking to, they said, send me the email from the lawyer from the claims department, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I sent her that. We're looking into that webpage right now, okay, to see if that webpage from the lawyer was even real. Because it could have been from the same hacker, right? And they're trying to get me to do a lawyer thing. So, and I don't know if that that email is right or not. So I turn around and I'm working for Cecil. Cecil's like fucking sick as a dog Tuesday. The phone was down here because I couldn't have the phone be going off because he's got a roaring headache. So I took his laptop and I went into my email and and he has no apps on his laptop at all. I don't trust apps, right? So I turn around and I file the claim on Tuesday. Then I picked the phone up, right, at 7 o'clock or a little after 7, and I see that you had texted me, right? Because
Yes,
see, I'm on my Gmail account. You had emailed me on the Yahoo account, right? I wasn't checking Yahoo because all my Tempest stuff and everything is on Gmail. So I never looked at that account, right? So I didn't know that you had emailed me. So I saw that you had called, and all of a sudden I went on Sour Diesel's channel and saw he was live. So I fucking wanted to talk to you on Sour Diesel's live because I'd rather talk. You know, we've been together on these panels since almost the beginning, talking hours a day. So that was my only way of talking to you face to face and trying to explain what had happened. So all of a sudden, I get home from the grocery store with Cecil and everything yesterday. And because he's going to drive me, I don't have a driver's license, of course. And I'm unpacking the grocery stores. All of a sudden, the OG from the community texts me. And then she says, can I talk to you on the phone? I said, yes. She said, now shut up, Tracy, because you know how I can ramble. And I sat on the bumper and she goes, Tracy, she goes, that email from Amazon, the one that said that the computers had been bought and sent to the Tennessee address. She says, Tracy, I'm looking at this email and it says time of operation from 9:30 till 10 p.m. She says, anytime I got an email, there was no timestamp on when you could and couldn't call, right? And I'm like, I don't know. I've never had an email from fucking, Amazon. And she said, but the IP, now we checked the IP address on that email in Lipstick, it went back to an Amazon fucking place. And I forgot what state. It was down south. All right. It was down around, I don't know if it was, I forget where it was. I'm not going to even guess. All right. But it did. The IP address went back to them. Right. Because I read it off to them and I emailed them the thing and I text messaged them that same thing. So I sent it to them 2 ways and then I read it off the 3rd way. Right? So they could check the IP address. And son of a bitch, if the IP address didn't go to Amazon. But there was a couple of things that was, this thing was done so perfectly.
Can I say one thing?
Yes, ma'am.
That IP address, they said went to Amazon.
Yes, ma'am, it did. It went to an Amazon distributor center.
I said, the only reason it did is because the only thing that IP address was attached to was an Amazon email server, okay?
Yeah, see, I'm dumb on that.
Not a direct location Amazon IP.
No,
okay.
It gave us.
Yeah, but it went to the fake. Yes, but it went to the fake Amazon email server. The scam.
Oh, okay. See, I don't understand what they were telling me, but
okay, because
that's what blew me off. Is because the IP went to an Amazon.
If you want to backtrace and find out exactly whose IP address that actually belonged to, you can't get that from a forwarded email or a copy pasted email.
No, I read it off to him. After I emailed it to her, and after I text messaged to him.
How'd you do that? How'd you go about getting that?
The IP address.
Yes, ma'am.
They had me write off some numbers on it.
Where did you
It-
find it on the email? How'd you get to it?
Through the it was I guess it was written on it something. I don't know. It was a long number. And also I told them.
Okay. Did it have any dots in that number?
Yeah, every 3 letters had a dot. Every 3 numbers had dot. It was letters, and then it was
Okay.
numbers.
What I'm
It
asking is,
went.
where on the email did you find the IP address, though?
I think it was on the fucking. I don't know. I don't remember. This has been so confusing. I don't remember where. Right?
Because you have to go into a special place in an email to
Yeah,
find
they told me
IP
how
address.
to get
Because
there.
they're hidden. Because they're hidden.
Yes, ma'am. Yes. I know that. They walked me through it.
Oh, okay. Somebody
Do
walked
you
you
understand
through
what I'm
how
saying?
to find the
I don't
details
know how to do that.
to get this particular. But that email
Yes,
address is
yes,
still
yes. There's
only
a
going to go.
program they
That's
tell
still
me to
only going
do.
to go to the email server unless they run it through a back tracer. Okay, got to have enough
Well, once
program for
they got
that.
the number, Lipstick,
Uh-huh.
they run the numbers through the back check. They've got a program
Yeah, I
on
know.
their
I know.
computer.
I've got it. I know
Okay,
what. Well, I mean, I may not be using the same one I am, but I got one. Okay. But
no, but they walked me through it, right? And
and
they put it through the program on their computer.
mine actually shows you a map. Okay.
Yes,
And
it
it will
did.
give you a ping on every ping that back trace had to go through to
I
take you
understand.
all the way
Lipstick, let me
back
finish.
to the original sender of the
I
email.
understand that. Let me
Okay.
finish though,
Yeah.
before I lose track.
Okay.
So they walked me through it. I got the IP address, right? They put it through their program and it went right back to a distribution center down south somewhere in the middle of the country. I forget the state. I don't know the state. It's been fucking roaring. So that's what threw them off. They're like, how come it came back? So, right? So they took that fucking picture of the email
Okay,
of
but
that
here's the thing.
receipt and they
That
looked it
wouldn't have
over completely.
unless it was from shipping an item, it would not have went back to a distribution center. Would have went to a corporate office.
No, it did go to a corporate office. It went to a distributor because it said that the order was shipped. I'll email you the thing. I still got it. Hey,
you were tracing an IP on a notice
I
that
don't
an
know
item
what
had
they were
been
doing.
shipped, right? It'd been shipped. Is that what you're saying?
Yes. Yes, ma'am. I'll send you that thing. I told you on Sour Diesel I wanted to send it to you.
I don't need to see any of that. I know what's going on by what you're saying.
Okay. So all of a sudden yesterday, they told me, they said, Tracy, we believe it is fake. So now I already sent them one time that thing from the lawyer, right? It says claims department, lawyer, a bunch of stuff on it, right? That I put in the claims. Right? So I'm like, well, how do I know that this information that I just got?
I got a question. Why didn't you cancel the order?
I did. I called that number immediately.
I don't understand the putting in a claim, because you shouldn't have to put in a claim.
No, I didn't know what I was doing.
Because as soon as you cancel the order, Amazon goes ahead and puts, because I cancel orders sometimes.
You're not hearing me.
Right.
When I got the email on Monday, I called that number immediately before I even told anybody, and I called the number and I canceled the order on that email. And the guy didn't try and tell me to go get cards or that I owed money or anything. He said, I'm gonna try and stop it on the truck. Okay, because it was at 2:00 in the
No, it
afternoon
doesn't
on
matter.
Monday.
Here's the thing: when you put in a cancellation of an order, I don't care if they're sitting in your driveway. They will turn around, put that shit back in
Yeah,
your
yeah,
truck,
that's what the guy told me.
mark it canceled, and take it back.
That's what the guy told me on the phone number.
Because I'm
Okay,
an Amazon Prime expert. Okay.
I understand that, but
Yeah.
you gotta quit interrupting me, or I'm gonna lose
Yeah,
track.
I'm just trying to get these straight in my head. That's why I'm asking a little question here and there.
Okay, all right. So when I called that number, he said I can stop it on the truck. He said as long as that thing ain't been signed to, I can stop it on the truck right now. I mean, the guy didn't ask me for
Even if
any
they put
money.
it in your hand, as long as you haven't opened it, you
They
can
take
hand
it
it
away.
back to them and say, I don't want this, return it. As long as you haven't opened it.
Yeah. Well, the guy told me he could stop it on the fucking UPS truck. So after, I mean, the thing that didn't get me as a scam is when I called the number on the fucking email, the guy didn't ask for money. There was no other people in the background
They
at
don't
all.
ask. They don't ask for money.
I know that, but if it was a
Amazon,
scammer, honey,
right?
if it was a scammer, I would have heard a bunch of uh
Amazon. Listen, when you place an order with Amazon,
I know I understand, but
Amazon will automatically bill your account for the money. It don't really bill it. It just sits there in limbo until they ship it. And then
yes,
once
and
it's
this
shipped,
product was on
then it
a truck
will
being
even
shipped.
out the other one that was sitting in limbo. It should even it out, and then the one invoice should go through for the amount of purchase.
Look, the guy that I called off of the email. Number one, he wasn't in an office. He was like working from home. It was really quiet behind him, like he was at home. Number two, he didn't fucking try and ham and haw and try and get any information other than,
Did he have a foreign
that, hey,
accent? Did he sound like he
this,
was from Iranian or somewhere?
no, ma'am. No, ma'am. He was perfect English. Perfect English. He didn't ask me to go anywhere. He didn't ask me to
And
do
that's what's
anything. He
weird.
just said, I will stop it on the truck.
That's what's really weird because most of Amazon's call center people are Iranian or from some other country.
No, this man, he had English. I mean, he was, I didn't really detect an accent. Of course, I don't hear
Because
too many
I dealt with
Iranian
one the
people.
other day over trying to get Wiggles a harness that will work on him. And an Amazon worker at the call center now actually helped me pick out a harness. I described to her what I wanted, and she went through there
Can
and
you
found me
send
one.
me, hey,
Yeah.
lipstick?
Mm-hmm.
I know you fucking hate my guts. Everybody hates my
I
guts.
don't hate anyone.
Well, you know, you got to.
I may not like what people do or say. I don't have hate bones, period.
All right, so can you do me a favor? Can you text me? This is what I'm having trouble. I need to get a hold of the real Amazon so I can unlock my
I
account.
tried to give you their number. I was going to give you their number the other day when we were in the chat with the big argument.
I know, but they were
because
screaming.
I had their number on my phone. I had
Yeah,
it up.
but they were screaming. I couldn't hear anything you said on Sour Diesel's channel. It was like,
have you got a pen?
No, ma'am. Can you text it to me?
Well, I'm going to give it to you right now. Get a pen. Go get a pen.
I'm in bed naked with a cup of coffee. I just woke up. I touched my phone hoping you'd be online so I could apologize in person.
So, well, I want to give you their number. I'd rather just not be.
I'm not going to make a video to apologize anymore.
I know,
to anyone.
but just for my benefit and my safety, I'd rather not have any other communications. Because I don't want my IPs and all that stuff being passed on to other people. I will give you the number. If you turn your camera off, can you turn your camera off and go grab an ink pen? Because
I'm not getting out of this bed right now, Mom.
Tracy, can you turn your camera off, go grab an ink pen and a piece of paper?
Oh, that's right too. I
Right.
can do that.
And I'm going to give you their number right now.
Where's the control for that? It's down on the bottom. Okay.
Just push the cam. Just push the thing that says
Awesome.
cam.
Awesome.
It should
Hold
turn.
on.
It's
Lipstick,
off.
please.
Okay, it's off.
I'll be
It's
right back.
off.
Okay.
All right.
It's off.
Yes,
I
it's
can get
off.
up without getting struck.
Yes, it's off.
All right.
Completely
Awesome.
off.
I
No
didn't know I could
icon,
do
no
that.
nothing. It's off.
All right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Let me go get this shit. Okay, I'm back. Hold on. Let me get into bed.
All right.
All right. Hold on. Hold on. I got to get something to write
I'm
on.
not going anywhere.
All right.
It's 8:02 a.m. I'm having coffee. I already had my Hosty Snowball. I got one for
Right.
Hippie in case she comes in.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
So, wait a minute. Yeah. Let's see. All right. The pen writes.
Okay.
What's the
This
number?
is the number I called. 206
206. Thank you so much.
922
922
0865.
08.
And of course, you'll have to
6 5.
verify
I'm going to read
they'll
it back to
verify
you.
your
Can I
phone
read it
number
back
and
to
your
you? Hold on.
password when you call them. It's
Lip.
got places
Lipstick.
you type all the shit in, but that's
Lipstick. Can I
Amazon's
read it back to you?
call center.
This is, hey, can I read it back to you so I got it right?
Yes, ma'am.
206 922 0865.
Yes, ma'am. That's the number. The
Okay,
other
and the
texting
name of
number,
this
that's
is
the only number I have in my thing for Amazon that goes to their call center. They can they have options, push A or B or one or two, whatever, another to get to wherever you want to talk.
and this is the call center.
No. This is Amazon's.
Amazon.
Yes, this is Amazon's number where I call direct to
All right,
Amazon.
so I just put Amazon. I just put Amazon on the top, right?
Yeah. Now you can't text to that.
Right,
You
so
cannot
it's just
text to
Amazon.
that number, but you can call to that.
No.
Yeah.
I know that. I won't.
Right.
I'm gonna call them direct.
Now that's the real Amazon.
But that I just put Amazon. It's not a claim center or anything. It's just Amazon, right?
If you need somebody like that, they'll have to give you their number or transfer you. Because that's their number. You
all right,
call
so I
them
call this number and
you
I can get
tell
back
them-
in my account.
right, and tell them that you need help to get back in your account, and they'll help you. They help you with everything.
Do you know how hard it is to get this number? I've been fucking fishing for this number for fucking since Tuesday.
But I've been dealing with them for about 20 years, and so,
Oh, I've been buying from them.
I know I'm saying I've had their number
since Amazon came on.
When things get shipped wrong or there's an issue, whatever it is, I call their number directly. I don't call numbers on emails. I go to my contacts and I call what number I know is theirs, and that's it.
Well, see, I didn't know this number existed. I've never had to call Amazon.
Well, I've had mixed up. I ordered a. I ordered a pump. I ordered a pump one time.
I mostly ship food.
No, instead of getting this little water pump thing in, I get a little cage basket. A little like a $2 cage basket. It's just a wire basket, and I'm like, and it was in a box marked that it should have been this pump thing I ordered. And I'm like, this is cray.
Yeah, definitely. No, I've always shipped food in.
I don't. They won't let
me. For
the
first time, I bought food. The only thing I've ever bought from Amazon in an item, was that computer, that Hewlett Packard, Cecil's guitar, the amp, and the drum set came from
all right.
Walmart.
All right, we've got all that straightened out now. Would you mind discussing why?
I'm not going to be called racist slurs. I'm trying
I'm asking
to change myself.
Yeah. Would
Go ahead.
you don't feel comfortable then discussing why you put your name as something white, something I don't remember what it was.
That
In
was
the,
because of the poor dirt farmer was still contacting me after your shit. He was hammering me fucking bad after we got off of your thing because my phone number's out there.
okay.
I was getting
So
calls from that motherfucker. I was getting fucking all kinds of wild shit.
are you a member of KKK? I mean,
No, I'm not anymore.
oh, you were, but you're not now. Okay.
I was born into it. I had no choice. You don't understand where the family I came from. I didn't
I'm not a
know
very good
any other
interviewer, so
difference.
you have to bear with me on how I ask questions or whatever. So can you explain the
I already told I was on panel and I told and all these questions were already asked by Joanne and Azel. I don't mind answering your questions because you know I don't lie.
okay? So you were KKK because you were born into KKK, but you are not KKK at the
Yeah.
moment. Okay.
No, I ever since I talked to Azel last year on this stream and shit came up, right? Because you know I'm doing my whole life history on my
Okay.
YouTube. I
So
keep putting
who
up
runs the
videos of my life
KKK?
history.
Who
I
runs the
don't know that shit.
KKK? Who is
I don't know that shit. That information is not. I don't know. And if I did know, I wouldn't answer that. I'm not gonna put my life on the line. It's bad enough that I got out of the organization. Thank God I did too.
but I mean
Because
so
now I see things a little differently from talking to people that I care about on YouTube.
so
Azel is the one that opened my eyes. Azel and
so
Andrew
what did the
Guzman are the
KKK
two
when you
people.
were affiliated with the KKK did what did they I mean I hear stuff in the news that's all I ever heard about it, right? I mean what does the KKK do they actually go and
Yes,
burn
man.
crosses in people's yards or I mean I've seen things on the media. See, this is all I know about
No,
KKK.
I've never. No, people would go to jail if they did that. No.
Because I've seen that in the media
And I
from
haven't
a long
lived
time
in the
ago.
state of Massachusetts. I left the state of Massachusetts on my Harley at 22 and didn't come back till 2009. Do you understand? So from when I was 22, so 75, 85, that would make me. So I left when I was 22. I was born in 65. So figure out when I left, and I didn't come back to the state of Massachusetts until 2000. So, and then last year, I
Okay.
got to
So how did
talking
can I
to
ask one more
Azel and
question? How did Azel and Andrew you said something the other day about
they helped me change. They opened my eyes.
okay, can you explain that or
Well, Andrew started sending me pictures of his family and stuff, right? And how happy they were
he has a
and
very lovely
everything.
family. He does. Very, very
Right?
family.
And he started talking to me, right? And I'm like, damn, I'm like, that Spanish family is happy and hardworking, and his wife works for the same thing that I do, hospice care, right? So I got really friends with him, and we were both in prison, and we both lived a really I was a biker, still am.
Yeah.
I'm
How do you
still
can I ask you a
affiliated with the
question? How do
bikers.
you run
All
hospice
right.
care?
But
from online, from at
so
home?
I got to talk, and then hold on. So I got on a panel with Azel, and it was Lipstick's channel, right? And it was like 3:00 in the morning, and we'd been staying up till 5:30 in the morning and shit. Well, one night Azel said, "I've got to ask you some questions, Trey." You know, because we were talking about my son being gay, how we felt about gays, what words I could use and couldn't use, because my vocabulary is very limited to biker fucking shit. So I was talking to Azel, and I said, "Yeah." He says, "Well, I'm affiliated,"
Okay.
and he goes, "Yeah," and he said, "All right." So we got to talking, and he was like, fucking making sense, because Azel's like
Well,
my
I've
son.
got another question though. I'm asking about this. You do this online, correct? You actually don't go into people's
No,
homes.
nothing's ever done online. Nothing is ever done online.
Okay, so you have to get out and you go to someone's home. Is that what you do to take care of them?
I'm not gonna answer that question. Come on, don't. I'm
Well,
not
I'm
gonna
trying to
get
find
killed.
out. I thought you were doing an online business.
No, never online. Nothing is ever done online.
Oh, okay. So as a home
No.
healthcare worker or whatever, you actually go to.
Oh, my job?
Yes,
My
that's what.
job?
Yes.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the affiliation. You got me
No,
confused. You
no, no,
jumped.
no, no. I was asking about your the job. So I was trying to figure out.
Oh no,
Okay.
I go in home. I'm physically hands with person.
Oh, okay. I know it's gonna sound silly, but can I ask one more question? Do you ever?
Sure, you can ask as many questions
Well,
you want.
I mean, do they ever send you to homes of people of color?
Oh yeah, I've worked for the Jewish people. As a matter of fact, I worked for so many Jewish people in Columbus, Ohio. I had to go back to the college, and I took a course on why they were kosher, why they believed in the Bible the way they did, why one fork is a meat fork, one fork is a dairy fork. If you mix the two in the sink, all the dishes have to be fucking thrown away. Everything has to be re-blessed. Yeah, I've never worked for a black family, but I've worked for Jewish. Even worked for one of the first AIDS patients in Columbus, Ohio, because nobody else would touch this kid. He was 22 years old. Yeah, I even worked for the first AIDS because nobody would fucking touch that kid because they were afraid of getting AIDS. My first husband died of AIDS.
AIDS or HIV? You know,
AIDS.
AIDS. Okay, full blown
HIV
AIDS.
is the first stage.
Right. Yeah, I know what it is. That's why I was asking if you were meaning AIDS
Well,
or
why are you
HIV.
trying to trip me up in the question medically?
No, I'm just asking because I know they're different.
Yes,
And
they are very different.
Sometimes people refer to AIDS when they mean HIV.
No. There's two different. HIV is the start of AIDS.
Right.
Mm-hmm. This was before medication came out for them poor people. They suffered so. Oh God, the sores on their bodies and shit. It was pretty bad before that kid died.
Well, they've got medication now that'll cure Hep C. You know, many years ago they didn't have that, right? And
they've had Hep C
now
medication,
got
and
shots. You
that's
go
the
get a couple of
injections in the
shots, and boom,
stomach.
you're cured.
Yeah, no, that medication has been out for years for fucking hepatitis C. It's a shot they have to take, sometimes even twice a day on the first initial, and then it goes on for a couple of months. But your hep lobe has to be over 40,000 on the blood count in order to receive those shots. There's a number in hep C on the blood count. The higher the blood count.
I mean, Hep C is something they can get because just from being an alcoholic, you can get Hep C. You know.
No, that's not Hep C. That is another letter of hepatitis, and that is in the liver and does not attack the blood system. You die of organ failure with that one, and it's called, and you get ascites from
So
it
there's
and stuff like
hepatitis
that.
A, Hepatitis B.
Hepatitis C is a blood to blood transfer. It just like AIDS.
And then there's Hep C.
Okay, I don't know why we.
Well, I'm just
Yeah,
asking.
there's so many letters now. They even got a Hep K. They got all kinds of Hep C, hepatitis. You're born with. I mean, pretty much. Yeah. The cold sore that you get, right, and stuff like that.
I don't get cold
That's
sores.
a type of
I never have.
hepatitis. Okay, I've never had a cold sore either. So you know why I know about hepatitis C?
I believe is the one you get from eating food where people took a shit and didn't wash their hands, and then they went and handled the food.
Listen, can I tell you something? I've had hepatitis C. I am now cured of hepatitis C. And I've never had to go through the shots. I cured myself, and I went into remission for 5 years, and now it's not even on my viral lobe anymore. I can now become an organ donor again.
Oh, well, that's interesting. Yeah.
Hepatitis C can be cured.
I won't be an organ donor because I know for a fact they're selling them. They don't give people no organ.
I'm not an organ donor at the time.
If they gave people an organ, I would be happy to donate any amount that were good.
No,
I do not donate because they sell them, and I do not agree with that.
Doesn't matter. I don't care how that kid gets my bodily parts at all. But I told it's
but they're only going. Your body parts are only going to the wealthy people that can afford to pay for them.
No, listen. I don't care who the fuck gets it, as long as it saves a human being's life.
I just don't want to make the money off my body after I'm dead.
I don't care what you do with it. I'm dead. Right?
And that's why I'm going to be cremated, so they can't take my organs and sell them, once I'm gone. Of course, they might do that before they cremate you. They may pull them organs out of there and sell them.
Nah, it's too late. They have to do it while you're fresh. The blood cannot be coagulated when they pull an organ out. I mean, people are saying, oh, they're going to take my organs after I leave the funeral home. Well, guess what? By the time you get to your funeral home, it's too late to grab an organ.
No, if you've been embalmed, they can't take the organs. But a lot of funeral homes
No, I'm saying once the body has died for
the
more
embalming.
You're not hearing
I'm just saying, though, there's
after
a lot
the
of
body has died for more than
body
any
parts
time.
is probably one of the biggest top sale things in the world.
You're not hearing me. The body has to have just died. Usually they take the organs out and when your brain is stopped and there is no more fucking brain activity and they declared you dead, they rush you to fucking surgery and they have only an hour or two to get everything out of you and get it fucking on ice and transfer.
I have a niece that actually does this for a living, okay?
And I understand that.
She gets an organ.
But I know that if you've been dead for any amount of time, your organs are dead.
She has to get it there, and she actually has to oversee the surgery.
That's right.
Verify and sign and verify, yes, I saw this organ actually
go into that person.
She has to go in the surgery room.
Yes.
She gets paid high dollar, believe me. High dollar.
I understand that.
Right. Well, and then
I do.
And then she has to transport the organ they remove back to wherever they take it to. I don't know where they take it to.
No.
I have a niece that actually does this, okay, for a living.
I'm just saying the organ has to be as fresh as it is. I mean, the second you have become declared dead, all right? And when I'm as a home health aide, right? And as a hospice worker, right? If I have a home and death, and this person cannot.
Yeah. Well, like I said, there's a lot of that. I wouldn't mind in the least giving anybody my organ if it wasn't only given to the wealthy. But the organs are actually sold. Only people can afford them. Most people's insurance don't pay for organ transplants. And if you ain't got the money to pay for it, then you just lay there and die.
There
Okay.
is some
I've got
you can buy insurance that will help with organ transplant surgery. Yes, you can. You have to pay some of it, but insurance will pay, because I have had 2 friends get kidneys transplants, and it was paid by welfare, by the state of Massachusetts. I just had over $100,000 worth
so
of work.
Medicare. Okay, I've got stage 3
Medicare
renal
will
failure.
pay for
Now,
it
if
in the
one of my
state of
kidneys
Massachusetts.
shuts down, then I've got to have
Mhm.
an organ transfer.
Yeah, they'll pay for dialysis. They'll
Medicare.
pay
Oh
for
yeah, I'm not saying dialysis. I'm saying
they'll pay for the
organ
transplant.
transplant. Medicare will
Yes.
pay for it.
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to look into that because that's something I may have to have in the
In the
future.
state of Massachusetts. I'm only speaking of the state in which I live in. I don't know about your state. I don't know, because Medicare is handled through the state. Each state has different bylaws to what they will and will not pay for. Medicaid, not Medicare, Medicaid.
I don't have Medicaid.
I got Medicare and Medicaid, and
This is why
up here we get them both. In Massachusetts, when if
I
you're on
don't qualify.
disability, you get
Here in the
Medicare
state, you
and
only get
Medicaid.
Medicaid if you get SSI. I've never qualified for SSI. They
Oh
they
yeah.
they told me I made too much money to get SSI, therefore I never got Medicaid. Okay,
Oh,
I've
all
always
right.
had just Medicare.
Now in the state of Massachusetts, you get Medicare and Medicaid.
Right.
Okay, I can't speak about your state.
Yeah,
I
and
don't know
I
what
don't.
your
Well, I don't
laws are.
have Medicaid. Is what I'm saying. Medicare.
Now I lived in Columbus,
Medicaid is
Ohio,
state.
and it was the same way in Columbus, Ohio too. Oh, we goodbye. She's dumping that.
So I'm just wondering if my kidney shuts down, then I gotta have a new one. So I'm just fucked then.
I
Pretty
don't
much,
know what your state
maybe.
regulations are. All I can speak for is the state of Massachusetts. Okay? I mean,
Yeah.
I've never lived in your state, so I can't speak of your
I mean,
bylaws.
most people don't realize I've got a kidney that's bad, or
Well, you
whatever.
got 2
Renal.
kidneys, though.
Right.
Well, I got 1 kidney that's I've got chronic kidney disease.
Yeah, you can live with one kidney.
Yeah. I've got 1 kidney that produces white kidney stones, which are bone
My dad
material.
lived half his life.
I
Probably
have
40,
been,
50
I
years with
piss
one
out
lung.
kidney
So
stones
you can live
all
with
the
one
time.
lung, you can live with one kidney.
You can live with a quarter of a lung. Love you too.
My Uncle Tony did.
Yeah. His Uncle Tony lived with a quarter of a lung. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that gets into a whole new ball game there. But
I can only state of what I know about the state of Massachusetts laws.
I've never had kidney stones, so
I've had. I still
have
have them to this day.
I have renal failure, stage 3. In other words, stage 4 is dialysis.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've got a friend in
And then
Arkansas that's still on
after you go through
dialysis.
dialysis, and then that's pretty much it. The kidney shuts
We had
down.
to run the pump. I had to pour the stuff. It would come in fucking boxes. We had 1 room full of dialysis fucking fluid.
All right. Okay. Well, I think I'm gonna open the panel back up now, and let's see if who wants to come back up to the panel. If
As
you
long
like
as
to
I'm not,
stay,
as
you're more
long
than
as I'm not
welcome.
being abused, I will stay up on your panel if you wish. Or do you,
Well, yeah,
are
you're
you
welcome.
totally done with me?
You're welcome to stay on the panel.
Okay.
I'm gonna open the panel back up, though. I'm just letting you know.
Yes, ma'am.
Anybody can come up on the panel.
I got nothing to hide.
You can leave at your discrepancy if you know.
Thank you, ma'am. I appreciate it. And again, I'm sorry. Can you accept my apology before you put anybody up?
I honestly, I never had to accept an apology. Just like I've never
Do you
asked for an
accept the fact that
apology.
I'm sorry?
Yes, I will accept that fact
Thank
that you're
you.
sorry.
Thank you.
But I don't ask for apologies. People make
No, and I don't
mistakes.
give apologies on a video and put them on my page. I do apologies in person, and I'm sorry.
Okay. Well, that's fine.
Hello,
Okay,
everyone. How are we?
I'm
Hey,
Love
good.
Tracy.
means love means never having to say you're sorry.
Well,
Yeah, that
I do if I'm wrong. I
would
apologize,
would
but
you
I
say
do
you
it
were
in person.
in the wrong this time for saying that to Stella?
Yes, I've already stated that fact.
Now, here's the thing of what people don't understand about racism and growing up in it.
What? Okay.
Like, it's something that is just surrounding you. Like people that grow up around potheads or
Yeah.
just it's some abuse. It's just a part of life.
Yeah.
Now, I'm not sticking up for Tracy at all.
No. It was
Tracy,
what I was raised in. It was all I ever knew. We
no, I
sat at the.
understand. I
Yeah.
understand.
I
But
didn't know any different.
here's what happened: is Allah served you the biggest plate of a karma sandwich you ever had by having your son turn out gay.
I don't care if he's gay. That's his own prerogative. I have not. I have lesbian friends and I have a gay son. You know, I the gayness. That's just that's them. That's the way God made them. I don't understand anything about it. You know what I mean? I just accept it. I have to. My son is gay.
Right, I understand that. We all
Yeah.
understand that. But do you see the karmatic response that your hatred
What?
delivered you?
What hatred towards what? I don't hate people.
Well, you were in the KKK and they hate gays and anything not what
Look,
white.
I don't understand where you make accusations like that. We just want to keep the bloodline white. That's what I was always taught. It was all about God and keeping the bloodline pure.
No, I totally understand, and
There
I'm
was no
agreeing with you.
hatred in our meetings. We didn't go into a meeting and say, "Oh, that motherfucking gay guy, or that motherfucking black guy, or that motherfucking Jew, or that motherfucking." We don't do that.
Well, if you look up any KKK video
Yeah.
where they got people hanging in trees, it's
When?
kind of like
How long ago? How
it
long
doesn't
ago is that?
matter how long
Long
ago,
before I
Tracy.
was born. We didn't
Okay, what
hang
kind? Okay,
anybody. We
okay,
didn't
Tracy,
fucking do
let's
any of
slow
that
it
shit.
down and tell us about your KKK meetings. What happened in the
I'm not
KKK
gonna
meetings?
address that. There's no way I'm not getting killed.
Okay, so what I'm saying here
I'm
is,
gonna do that.
does the KKK agree with gayness?
It's an abomination. It's
Okay,
in the Bible. It says not
so
to.
if you're white and you're gay, you can't produce any children. So what God did to you is He put a gay person in your life
Yeah,
for karma. That's karma. That would be like having a.
I don't.
It's
I'm
like a
not gonna fucking
KKK
damn
member
my
having a
son.
black kid.
I'm not gonna
That's
damn
what
my
God
son.
did.
I'm not gonna
You
speak
were
against
in the
gay.
KKK and God gave you a gay child. That's amazing.
By the
That's karma.
time that you're not hearing me, by the time that my son was born, I was already in a motorcycle club. I wasn't even in Massachusetts to attend meetings. I left when I was fucking 14. I came back after my son was abducted from me when I was about 21. I got my Harley at 22. I left Massachusetts again, and I didn't come back again till 2009. So all that time, I never attended a KKK meeting. I only attended them when I was young, and I was thrown out of my house at 11. So from age 11 to the till up till 2009, I never attended a meeting. I never fucking participated in any of it. I didn't do any of that shit. Okay? So there you go. That's a long fucking span that I had nothing to do with them. I was part of a motorcycle club and I was owned and passed around. I was a dog.
So was it your parents or grandparents that were KKK, or
I ain't gonna say that.
I mean, well, I'm just trying
Okay.
to figure out how you were born
I
into
was
it.
born into it because of my stepfather.
Oh, okay.
Now,
Very racist.
Tracy, wasn't it a day or so ago that you said you disowned your child because he was gay because of the KKK?
No, I did not disown my child at all. I've never disowned my child. My child was abducted when he was 4.5 years old by my sister-in-law. My husband was a fucking gambler. He wasn't paying the bills, the fucking rent, anything. We had to leave. I was living in the car. The first night I was in the car, I would not let my son stay in the car. I took him to my sister-in-law's, who had two houses. One was a daycare center. The one next to it was the house she lived in. She said that she would take Christopher, right? And until I could figure out how I was going to get back up north. All right. So when I found, I went to the bank and I didn't know how to read or write at this time, forms. And I trust her. And she said, "Could you sign this form in case I have to take Christopher to the hospital?" I said, "Sure, I could." So I signed it at the bank. He got notarized. And so she could sign for medical while I was trying to get a place back up here in Massachusetts to bring Christopher and I home. And when I went back to the house to pick up my kid, both the daycare center and the house was empty. So here I am sitting on this, and I'm like, "Where's my kid?" And she abducted him. So I
Okay,
couldn't
well,
find him because they changed his social security number. They changed his name
you can't
all
change your
in a
social
matter
security number.
of a week.
You cannot change your social security number.
They changed his social security
You
number
can't. The
and
only
his
person that
last
can change your
name.
social security number is if you go into
He's got
witness.
two social security numbers. One under his original name,
Your
and
social security number
he's got
never
two
changes.
identifications, sir. They applied for another social security number and everything under the adopted name they gave him. I don't know how. I hired a private investigator. My grandmother and my family hired a private investigator. The guy couldn't find
Tracy,
them.
I'm calling you out right now and saying that they
Yes,
don't have
they
the
did.
power.
My son
No, they
has
didn't.
two.
No, they didn't. No, they don't. No,
Yes,
you
they
cannot change
did.
your social security number. You can
They
change
didn't
your name.
change it. They reissued it under a different name and didn't
Okay,
call him
reissued
adopted.
what? The same number? You can never change your social security number. You can
You
only
can't
change your
change
name.
it. They made a duplicate. This was back in the 80s, and you can't. They issued another one. They issued it under his adopted name. They didn't even say he was adopted. They hid his ass. You don't
Yeah, I can say
understand what
you
went
can
on. You cannot fucking tell me
Linda.
anything different.
Linda,
I
listen, I'm
know.
telling you
He
something.
came back to me when he was 18 years old, and him and I sat down. He showed me his other information, and I said, "No, this is your real information," because he had surgery done in Athol Memorial Hospital because he had one. What is it when you blow a muscle out above the groin? And I had to fucking had surgery done to him. Therefore, I had to put him on Medicaid to have the surgery done, and that's where he got the. And he was 6 months old when I got him social security number and all his information, so the state of Massachusetts would put him on the fucking welfare program to have the hernia. It was a hernia surgery done. He was abducted when he was 4.5 years old. And when he found me, he was 18, 19 years old, because he sent a letter to Old Stage Road, and the farmer got it. And when the farmer got the letter, she delivered it to my mother. My mother called me. I went to the fucking highway. I was living in Gibsonton, Florida. Went to the highway. I didn't get to Charlotte, North Carolina by tractor trailer truck, because I thumbed all the way to Charlotte and went back to his home. And I showed up at his house a little after 12 midnight.
How many kids do you have, Tracy?
I had 3 births, and I only had 1 living, and that's my only son that's alive.
Was it a C-section?
That was natural birth. I was 15 years old.
Is the father still around?
He died of AIDS.
Oh, that's the one that died. I see.
Yeah, his father. He watched his father die of AIDS. His father was in his life because he also lived in Charlotte, North Carolina.
I just don't know about the 2 social security numbers,
He
but
does.
I do
He
want
does
to
have 2 social
apologize.
security numbers.
But I do want to apologize about thinking that you was recently in the KKK until like months ago, and I had
No,
misconstrued the fact that I thought you looked at your son and said, I choose
no,
the KKK over you. So
no.
let
The
me
only
apologize
reason
for that.
why I, at the time, right, after he walked away from me, he got mad at me, and I fucking went off because he went behind my back and was taking his stuff out of the house with the guy he met from St. Pete, right? And I was down on the dock working on the boats and stuff, and I went in to have a beer, and my fucking boss said, Tracy, don't turn around, but your son is packing his shit. I went up the fucking hill. I grabbed 2 concrete cinder blocks on my way up there, and I chased that car up to the stop sign with him. And I put the cinder blocks down, and I looked at my son, and I said, what the fuck is going on? And he said, I'm moving to St. Pete with this guy. I says, what the fuck are you doing? You don't know this guy. I got mad. I punched the fucking top of the dresser. I went through the dresser. There was blood. My son went to grab my hand. He goes, Mom, you're bleeding. I said, don't touch the blood. It's contaminated with hepatitis C. You can't touch it. And I told him, I said, if that is what you want, then go. Run to this guy. And then I haven't seen him since.
I got a question for the off subject for 1 second, though.
What's that?
How did several of my very best friends become unmodded in my chat when I did not unmod them? I did unmod Tracy because I did not know that was Tracy. But Lisa was unmodded, JoJo was unmodded. Several of my friends, my close friends only, were unmodded.
I don't know
Lippy,
how to do that.
Lippy, it's because they're in our phones. Like I'll wake up, and when I'm sleeping, people heart comments that someone said when I was clearly sleeping. Like 4 in the morning, I'll get up and I'll read someone's comment, like someone said this, and I'll read it, and I already hearted it when I was clearly fucking sleeping. So I guess
I don't know
YouTube
how
just
to
does
do
that. I'm not sure.
I have
Well,
no.
I knew I unmodded Tracy once I saw that name was Tracy. I realized at that time that was Tracy's unmodded, but I did not unmod. I'm not Lisa. I did not unmod my best friend JoJo. Okay, but I've had that's 2
I don't know
understandings
how
so
to do
far
that.
that were unmodded that I never touched.
No,
Okay,
I don't know how to do that. I have no clue how to do stuff like that.
I'm just trying to figure out
I
how.
don't even know. I
It
don't
was
know
only
any about
some of
computers.
my closest friends that were unmodded, not any of the other people. Okay,
I don't know how to do that.
and nobody can unmod. I don't have any
I thought you
administrators
had to
on.
go into your thing, into your channel, and then they got a box and it says who do you
Yeah,
modded. And then you
everybody,
have to
all my
click them
mods are
out
in one
of that
box.
personal box on your
Right.
page. Only you can do that.
Right, exactly. That's why I'm trying to figure out
Hey,
how
Lipstick,
certain
remember
people
that?
were
Remember a
unmodded.
couple months ago, somebody took all of my subscribers off of my list and I had to resubscribe to everybody? Remember I told you that?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, it
all
happened
my
happened to
subscribers, but they
Mary.
left
It's
3.
happened to a lot of
Cecil,
people, and
my
I'm trying to figure
father,
out how it's happening.
and I forget the third one. Yeah, they took away all my subscribers. How the fuck they do that?
Oh, Brian. No, Brian just reminded me that I'm on. Thank you, Brian. Never mind. I am on my Troll Queen account. Brian, you are correct. Thank you.
Oh, we're on a different page.
Right. Well, I'm just confused. I forgot. Yes, I'm on Troll Queen today.
Okay.
Brian.
Do you know how I know
I'm
you're
sorry.
Hey,
This
only
has
gay?
been in
you
my
can
mind and
unmod
bugging me
people.
how my friends were.
Now
Evidently,
we
they
know
didn't
you're
come in
gay.
my. These people didn't come into my last stream to where I could get the wrench back. That's probably it. Thank you. I'm sorry.
Bro,
I'm
the
just trying to, in my
paranoia is
mind,
deep.
figure
I'm
out
like,
how
they're in your
I got
phone,
unmodded.
Stella.
Huh?
I was all paranoid. Holy shit. But
No.
Tracy, I do owe you an apology for that. But I'm kind of getting mixed like stories. So your son came back and then you only was with him for a bit, but then you were living with him.
Right.
I'm not here to
No,
drill you
yeah,
on
he
anything.
moved down with us. I went up to Charlotte and I saw him, and I spent a couple of days there, and then he had problems at the house. He was living with there was 4 people living in the house, and there was a conflict in the house, and he asked if he could come to Florida where I was staying. And he came down and he moved all his stuff down. Right, he didn't have much. All he had was a suitcase. And I got him and I put him in the trailer with me and Cecil. Cecil and I went out. We spent $800 in clothes. We gave him a car. When we gave him the car the same day, he came back with a fucking job working at a florist and everything. And I was working on the river at the bar, which was only like maybe a football field away. His car, and he'd go out at night and have fun and stuff. And he ran across a guy that was living in St. Pete. And that's when that scenario went down with me in the concrete blocks.
And I totally believe you on that situation.
So I was in his life from the age of 18 to the age of 22. When he was 22, he left. He was so mad at me that he said that he was standing at the top of the hill by the trailer looking down in the taxi. He came to say goodbye to me, but he was scared, he said, because of me garbing the concrete blocks and chasing his so-called boyfriend around, which ended up to be a fucking crackhead, and goddamn, that was what broke up that situation. And he's moved back to North Carolina.
Good morning, Mary.
All right. Well, I just want to say that I went in on you hard because I thought that you got rid of your son because of the KKK. I don't think that people can have 2 social security numbers, and I do believe like people are just born into shitty situations. Like racism,
Yes,
and
they can.
I'm not defending you, but I'm glad you got out of that situation. And people are born into shit like that, so that's all I got, Trey. I still got love for you, but what I do have to say is when you got like
Yes,
Tally
I
and
did.
Joanne and Kathy coming to bat for
Yes,
you,
sir.
only when it's to start drama, you got to just look who your friends are. Stella did some good shit for you, and Kathy and Tally only come to fuck with you when it's to try and bury
No,
Stella.
I don't have Tally. Hey, I get that wrong. You're wrong on that one.
What about Kathy?
No, I'm trying to tell you, Tally and I have never been
What about
in
Kathy?
touch. That email was
Kathy Jones.
sent from the
Kathy
people. The
Jones. Do you
person that
talk
I
to
sent
Kathy
the email
Jones?
to, I sent it to 2 people. They
Tracy.
sent it to Tally.
Tracy.
Huh?
Do you talk to
No, it
Kathy
was not
Jones?
Kathy. I do not have Kathy. What about Kathy? She came. She was not the one I sent.
Well, what I'm saying is
No,
this. Yesterday,
I don't.
Kathy and
I did.
Tally, were coming at people pretty hard, and you just got to realize, like, some of these people will do good things for you, and other people will start shit and pile on. And the Kathy
I found
Jones,
this
the
out.
Deborahs, the Tallys, they're only here for destruction.
No, I don't talk
The
to Kathy
Joannes,
Jones.
they're only there for destruction.
There's only one
Well,
person
I'm just saying.
that I've been working with.
Okay.
And it's not
What?
any of those people. I don't know. I don't know Kathy Jones. I don't have her phone number.
But
Okay.
you
I've
said
never
you
talked to
sent that
Tally.
email to Tally. I thought.
They sent the email to Tally. I did.
Yeah. This is
The
getting real
email
fucking
got
deep,
leaked
and I'm
out.
not liking where this shit is heading right now. I just, I don't like this shit, man. You know
I'm
what?
not
You know what
either.
I
That's
hate the most?
why I'm up here.
You know what I hate worse than a thief?
Apologize.
Is a treacherous motherfucker, man. I cannot stand treachery.
It
And
just hurt
this
my
shit's
feelings.
getting
Well, number one,
really
I'm
Tracy
not
didn't come and
disgusting.
ask me for
and
help.
number two, I answer on.
No, I'm not saying you, Trey. I'm just saying I hate fucking treachery, man. But all right, I'm gonna let you go, Tracy. You're cool by me, man.
Because I didn't know. I was already on the phone with this person.
Yeah, I know. I'm hearing you. But all right, Trey. You have a great
That's why
day.
I didn't
I
contact
still got love
because I
for you.
was already
Bye,
talking.
lipstick.
I love you, Evan.
Love you too, wife. Everyone in the
I was
chat.
already on the
Oh,
phone with this
Tracy.
person, Lipstick. That's why they
Go
were the
get your
first
viral
one.
load tested. It's not a lobe. It's a viral load. Go get your viral load
Thank you
tested.
very much.
You cannot.
Right, thank
You cannot cure yourself from hepatitis C. You just can't. Have a great day.
Yes. Well,
Evan's gone. Anybody else
I
want to
already.
come in the chat? Good morning, Cliff.
I don't have it anymore. I have. It hasn't been in my system for over 5 years. Yes, you can. You better look it up. You can. That's a lie. You can. Now, if I was to go out and start drinking again and shit like that, I can reactivate that marker. As long as I don't drink to an excess.
So if someone,
I could
I
have
got
a
a question. So
beer
if
for a couple
somebody's
of days and shit,
born,
but I know
Tracy, can I ask
that you
another
can
question? This ain't
Now,
got nothing
she
to do with
was
none of that.
cured of leukemia finally because she was a test subject at UMass
Tracy,
Medical.
when somebody is born, okay, they're automatically given a social
So she
security
has
number.
a marker
Tracy,
for
can you hear me?
leukemia. Can it come back? Yes, because the marker
Tracy, can you hear me,
exists in the
Tracy?
bloodline.
Tracy.
Yep.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. And they're not
Okay,
giving a social
I'm just
security
going to
number
ask
anymore.
another question. It's off kilter.
I can hear
So
you.
if okay,
Yes.
when you're born, you're issued a social security number,
Yes.
right? Okay, so if you're adopted
I can.
out, I'm trying to figure this out. So if you're
Okay, go ahead.
say if you were adopted out and you're given enough,
No.
do they change your social security number at that point?
I don't know how that happened. All I know is when I got up with my son when he was 18 years old, 18 and going on 19, it was in between. So I sat down with him and he said that I had signed adoption papers. And I said, no, I didn't. And he goes, yes, you did. At that time, I didn't know that I had signed the adoption papers when he was at the bank that day. I thought it was just so she could take him to the hospital in case something he got hurt, right?
Yeah, all I'm trying
we
to find
sat
out,
down with
all
the
I'm trying to find
paperwork,
out
and he
is
said,
if you're
"Yes, you did.
born,
Here's the signed
you're given a
adoption
social
paper." And
security
I
number,
looked at it, and I
but if you're
fucking went,
adopted out,
"What?"
do they
And
reissue
he
a
told
new
me
a
in some
social security
paper
number
to his
under
father.
your adopted name? Is what I'm asking. I'm trying to find this
You
out.
have to. I didn't get my first social security number until I was 7 years old.
Good morning,
They did
Ginger.
that, yes. Yes,
Okay,
they did.
I'm trying to find out for another friend of mine. Okay, so are you reissued
no, you're
another social
not
security
giving a
number
social. You have to
the
apply for a
adopted
social
name?
security number.
Huh? You got something's on in your background. I can't hear you. You got TV or something playing.
That's what he had. He had 2 social security cards because I had his original information. Huh? I don't have anything playing. I'm in the bed. There's no TV in my bedroom.
Okay, it stopped. Whatever it was.
There's none.
Okay. I'm just saying it stopped. Whatever it
There's
was.
nothing
Okay.
playing except me sitting here
Because
in
I
the
kept
bed.
talking to you and I couldn't hear. I could barely hear you because of something I was hearing in the background. But
I
okay, it's gone.
don't
It's
have.
gone now. Anyway.
Look, both ends. I haven't moved.
So was there 2 social security numbers, or do you know?
Oh, okay. No, he didn't get issued his social security number till he was Yes, it was. Yes, it was. I didn't get my first social security number until I was 7. I had to go to the post office. Me and my brother were downtown. The social security number forms, and I grabbed them and I filled them out. And I would get emancipated just to get him welfare. And I was emancipated, and then I went to the welfare department. They get him, and I got
Okay,
a social
well, I'm
security
asking
number.
for many reasons. Okay, here's why I'm asking, because they use your birth
Yeah, I
certificate.
don't.
The government uses your birth certificate for a lot of stuff, right? They also use it for
Yes, ma'am.
voting purposes. They buy and sell people and trade them as livestock on the New York Stock Exchange.
I never used it for voting
via your birth. This is what I'm
in
trying to find about.
Massachusetts.
How many? I'm trying to figure out if people do have dual birth certificates unknowingly because they were adopted. I'm asking into a whole new left field ball game here for no reason. Okay, doesn't have nothing to do with nobody or anybody in particular.
I don't know that. I can't answer that question, ma'am. She's only got one birth certificate.
Has he ever applied for the original birth certificate
that I
under
know
his
of.
birth name to see if there is a different social security number?
22 years of age.
Do you understand what I'm saying?
So I don't know any of that information.
I'm just trying to figure out how the government come up with all these oddball numbers during the election, unless they're using, uh, excuse me, birth certificate numbers that were issued to somebody that was adopted. You see what I'm
I
saying?
can't answer that.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure
And
out
he
if
won't
it's,
talk to me
you know,
now.
me, I'm always diving in some other kind of government corruption shit. But that could be how they're coming up with all these other excessive votes, you know, of basically
For
invisible
what?
people.
No, he won't have any.
Oh yeah, I know,
I don't
Onyx.
know.
That's what I'm saying, and it's something backfeeding. I don't
Hello?
know. Let me manipulate my iPad and see if that fixes it. Okay. Tell me if that's any better, Onyx.
What's going
Thank
on?
you. I thought it was just me hearing it.
I didn't hear you. What did you say?
I was talking to someone in chat about the sound. They were also
I
hearing
don't know
the feedback.
any of this
And I moved
information.
my
All I
tablet
know
around in case it was
is the
my
night
issue.
that I went to see to his father. Other than that, I gave him his birth certificate. I gave him all the information. The only thing that I kept from my own.
Right.
I haven't moved my phone's on one of them things Cecil gave me to hook into my waterbed. So I don't know
Yeah,
what you're
I'm just
talking
trying
about.
to figure out if
I don't have
possibly
anything playing in
people
the
that are
house.
adopted is somehow affecting the up count
I mean,
on
I
the
woke
election
up
and voting. Okay.
and it was a little after 8, and I saw you were on, and I jumped right on so I could say I was sorry. Oh, I have no idea about that. I'm sorry. When it comes to paperwork, I'm fucked.
Okay. Onyx says it's better now. Okay.
I
Thank
mean,
you, Onyx.
yeah, I can read a book and all that stuff, but if I don't know a word, I have to go to Google and that, or I'll go to Wikipedia if I need
Well,
it.
does
Didn't even
anybody
go get
want to
an
donate me
LP.
when they get a new PS5? Does anybody in here want to donate me their old PS4 or PS3?
And an LPN license.
Thank you, Greenie.
Yeah, you're back. I can hear you pretty good, no? What? Donate you what?
Yeah, they're well, people are getting the new.
Don't
People are
right.
they're ordering. They're getting the new
No, I
PS5.
gave him his
And I'm
original
just
card
wondering
and
if
his
they're
birth
not going to need their
certificate.
PS4, their PS3 anymore. Can they donate me one of them? I'd like to have one. I just can't afford one at this moment.
I sold my original PlayStation. I got $100 for it to a friend. I gave him all the games and everything. I mean, I had like fucking like 20 games and the remote control and everything.
Well, I
When I gave it
blocked
to him,
that dude
they were
on
ecstatic.
Facebook. That dude that owns Facebook. I blocked him. I really did. Oh, Zuckerberg. Hey, I
I
blocked
don't
him.
do
I
Facebook.
blocked him on my Facebook. That's bad, Aunt.
I got a Facebook account, but I don't go on it because I don't want to talk to my mother or my anybody in my family. I disown my whole family.
I'm only using it now because I'm going on there trying to look around for a. Because
I did that last
I haven't
year
decided yet if I'm going to get my van fixed or if I'm
or
going
the
to get a
year
different
before.
vehicle. So I've been looking for a different vehicle, and I look on that. What is that marketplace thing? You know, I check on there. I'm gonna look on there today and see what they got.
Oh yeah. Oh, if I go get a vehicle, I go to a personal seller. I won't buy anything offline for a vehicle.
Refresh your chat, El Coro. Just hit that live
Like if
chat.
I'm gonna go buy
Hit them lines over by
motorcycles, I
live
go to
chat, top
Higgins
chat, and refresh
Motorsport.
it.
If I'm gonna go buy vehicle, I'll go down to the Chevrolet place or wherever that's right local where I've been buying cars for years.
I'm trying to stay out
You know
of
what I mean?
payments. I don't want payments.
And I always
I'm
pay
trying to
cash.
find a good used
Is that how you do
vehicle.
that?
What?
I can't do it on here because they're on YouTube and we're on the StreamYard side. No, I always. What's going on in chat?
They're just having fun, pretending. Coro says he blocked Karma. Tell him to shut.
I see that. I see
They're
that
playing.
now.
They're playing.
Oh, okay. All right, they're having fun.
That's what they're supposed to be doing in here, having fun.
Well, I hear that.
I love it when they're in here and people's all having fun and doing good things and just. I don't care if they're freaking. I don't care if they're sitting there ripping their pants off and half naked and having coffee. I don't care as long as they're sitting there laughing and enjoying. But we were having bad storms through last night. I don't know if we're still gonna get a few today or not.
Yes,
Looks kind
yeah, smart ass.
of
That's
it
a
looks
true story.
ugly.
They do have a woman's side to the clan. Yes, there is a woman's side to the clan. Smart
I
ass
have
is
no
right.
idea. I honestly don't know anything about it because
It's more of a Christian thing. Hey, we go to church and everything like that.
I got in there and got on Dog Lips' panel yesterday, and I was sporting my Guy
Yeah,
Fawkes
I missed
mask.
that.
It with my spaghetti strainer. My religion is I'm a pescatarian. I worship the spaghetti, the meatball, the pasta, and the sauce.
You don't believe in God?
Ramen. It's a
Do you
joke,
believe in
Tracy.
God?
Tracy, it's a
What?
joke.
Oh, I didn't get it. I'm sorry.
You didn't
You
see
were
me wearing
breaking
my
up. I only
pasta
caught.
strainer and my Guy Fawkes mask on Dog
Oh,
Lips' stream
I see.
yesterday?
You were cutting in and out, so I didn't hear it.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
I said you didn't see me on Dog Lips' panel last.
I didn't get to watch Dog Lips. I
Oh,
was working.
I was on there sporting my Guy Fawkes mask and my pasta strainer hat. They all kind of got a kick out of it.
I bet that was funny as shit, man. Oh, I was working.
Well, we kept Dog Lips running to the point he did close to a 12-hour stream for his birthday. We made him stay on there, and we got on his panel and kept him occupied, and we kept him having a good time. Hey, I did. Did you see me, Tally? I thought that was cute as fuck. And my sporting my freaking pasta strainer ramen. Get it? Ramen. You know, like as a ramen noodle.
Yeah, ramen
There
noodle.
you go. There now you're catching
Okay,
on.
now I got it. I'm
JoJo wears a
sorry.
tea towel on her head for fashion purposes. I sometimes, JoJo, I'll put my thong on for a COVID mask. You talk about getting stared at in public. Yeah, they work just as well to protect you from COVID as those stupid masks they make you wear. Except for, well, mine is crotchless. That might be a big difference, but that's okay too. Yeah, I want a raw man noodle, Rodney. I'm still looking for that man with a boat. And then lo and behold, here come the name in the man in the boat, right? And so I was demanding to
You
see
want
his picture of his boat.
to
I
run?
think he left. I
Man,
don't know how I think he left because he didn't talk to me anymore after that. But I was wanting his picture of his boat.
with the motor,
He
right?
was
A
talking
boat
about a
with the
woman. You know,
motor.
the man they call a woman's clitoris, and little man in the boat, right? Well, I think that's what his name was referring to. But you know me, I took it the other way, and I thought he really had a boat, right? So I told him send me a picture of his boat, and he laughed. That's funny. Uh,
Yeah, the man in the boat. I know what a man in the
yeah,
boat
but
is.
did
I
you
got
seen
one.
that name, man in the boat, little man in the boat? I think it says. I just told him I just need to see
Well,
a picture of your boat,
we all have our opinions,
and he left.
Ginger.
He never spoke again, so I'm gonna assume he left. I thought I finally had somebody in chat to have fun with, right? You know,
No, I haven't saw that name come up.
It's
With
LIL, little
the
man in a
motor.
boat.
He's got him, but he's got to have a boat with a motor. No
No, I
kayaks.
kind of like Coro. No, Coro got you the kayak with a paddle.
Mm-hmm. And then we ain't seen him again, huh?
He didn't come back. I think he left. Didn't come back. I was just gonna joke around with him. You know how I do. And but anyway, he left me. Oh, there's Attic. Hang on, wait. Tell me, Attic. Tell me.
Eric made her on it. El Coro, you funny as shit, man. El Coro would be funny as fuck.
Yeah, there you go. About the motion of the ocean. Oh, I want to
Yeah,
get
fuck
Ginger.
Antifa.
I want to
Them.
get me one of
I hate
those
Antifa.
invisible
They're bad
cloaks
people.
that you can actually put over your face and stuff, and you actually makes you invisible. I've heard of those, and I've been trying to buy one, but I can't. Haven't been able to find one yet. They do make them. They make a cloak that will make you look invisible, so you could throw it over your
Yeah,
head,
the Chinese have
set
made
on
it.
a light.
China.
Yeah, but I hadn't found one
Yeah,
for
China
sale
made it.
yet. I've looked everywhere to find one to buy.
And what it does is it furs your color in the body and it makes you disappear.
No, Attic.
Yeah, they use it on ships and everything now. Yeah, they use it in the Navy and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I saw that
That's what
cloak
yeah, I think the
that you were
military
talking
uses it
about.
and why they don't
On
sell it. Yeah, that's what I said,
yeah,
Attic. It was the clitoris.
I've
But
never seen it for
but I was
sale.
gonna turn it
I've never
around
seen it for
and
sale
ask
though.
that dude for the picture of his boat, his
I don't
boat.
think that
Anyway, he left. I
the
don't think he
United
caught on to what I was talking about.
States would want their citizens to have a cloak that could with a motor.
Yeah, it's I think it's on Tracy's end. It's been doing that off and on,
Yeah.
Rebecca.
No, I don't have anything running. You want me to jump down and jump back up?
You can, that would be fine.
Do you think that would help?
Probably fix it. I've had to do it before. I had to do it yesterday.
All right, yeah, all right. Here, I'm going to do that. Okay,
I'll drop the link again.
okay.
Okay. Now is my audio fine? Because I'm trying to make sure while she's down that it wasn't my audio. Okay. Because a lot of time going down and coming back up will fix the audio if it's on their end. Thank you, JoJo. Yeah, I was stripping a while ago, JoJo. I forgot on my mother channel. When you come in, you didn't have no wrench, and Lisa come in, she didn't have a wrench, and I'm going, holy fuck, what the fuck had happened, man? Why are all my friends that I know got wrenches ain't got no wrench. Then I figured it out because somebody told me. Okay, Tracy's back. Now let's see if it's fixed. I wish StreamYard and YouTube would get their crap. No, it's still doing it. I wish they'd get their crap together.
I don't have nothing running. I don't even have any pages open.
Are you on your phone?
Yeah, and this is the only thing that's running. I even shut down YouTube.
Go
I
to
closed that page and everything when I got on StreamYard.
Tracy.
Yeah.
Click Cam and Mike. Do this. Click Cam
Oh,
and Mike.
that. I do this. Like that?
No, where it says Cam and Mike, it's got two settings, not your
Oh,
camera.
yeah. I
Okay,
did it.
then go
Yeah.
up to audio. Once that box opens, click audio.
Yeah, I got it.
Now go up. It'll either say default or speakerphone. Just click that because it have a drop down menu.
Yeah, it
Whatever
says
it's on.
iPhone microphone on it.
Okay, is there another option? Is there a
No,
speakerphone
there is no
option?
other option. Just iPhone microphone.
Is your echo cancellation clicked?
Yes.
Maybe unclick that and see if it fixes it.
How's that? I
Keep
unclicked
talking.
it. I unclicked it.
No, now click it back.
Click it back.
Okay, now I got one more thing. Now click the other line down below it.
Automatically adjust the mic volume.
Turn that and then lower your mic volume just a little.
All right, how's that?
A lot better.
Leave it unclicked then?
No, leave it just like it is. Did you
Okay.
turn the volume down a little bit?
Turn the volume down.
Just a little
okay,
bit.
like that?
Because
Like
you're just
that?
picking up a feedback from something. I mean, it could be a fan blowing. It could be a light
No, I
bulb
don't have
burning.
anything. No
No, I
fan, no
know. I'm just
nothing. I
saying it
can
could
show
be an
you.
electrical circuit that you can't even hear picking it up. It could be anything. Anything. It was back feeding from something.
Okay, now I left it unclicked.
Now it
Is
sounds
it all
better.
right?
Yeah, now it sounds better. Leave it like that. Now you can X that X up there and go right back out of it. Go
All
back
right,
to
I
the chat.
just closed everything out and I left it. I turned it down. I did it all. How's that?
That sounds a lot better.
You know what happened? I had my phone on the cord for recharging. Would that have done it?
Yes.
Okay, right here. I unplugged it because I got 100% battery on it.
Well, because on I stuff,
Yeah,
it doesn't really recharge while you're using it. I noticed my iPad doesn't.
mine does. My iPhone does. It'll charge while I'm using it.
Well, my iPad doesn't. It just steadily it goes down slower, but
Yeah,
it doesn't
no, my
continually
iPhone
drain.
does.
Now
My
my
iPhone will
now
charge.
my Android, it doesn't do that. It's on 100%. It'll stay on 100% even if I'm streaming on it. It'll
No,
stay right
no,
there.
my iPhone, when I plug it, say I'm in the living room and I'm on the chat with you, right? And say my battery goes down to 28%, I can plug it in and it'll charge while I'm online. Yeah, I got one of them little blocks that came with the phone, and it's they call it the one that you plug in is like a supercharger. It charges it really quick. It only takes like 20 minutes for me to get a maximum battery back. And I can even be on chat with you. That's why I on chat with you for 12 some hours.
Yeah, I've got one of those for every one of my devices.
Yeah, this iPhone will charge while I'm on StreamYard. While
But
I'm on anything.
I leave my iPad powered on, and I can run a 12-hour stream right about the time it runs out of
No,
power.
I can't do that. I can't do that. I have to plug it in at some time. I don't know how long it
So I
lasts.
know it's not
It lasts for a
recharging.
long time.
There's Sam.
Sam's a dying puke.
I don't have any options on mine to fix sound.
I don't either. Oh, I did what you said though. It needs better.
Okay.
I'm not gonna complete at factory set my phone. It's a brand new fucking phone. Just came from from Apple.
Sam is bluffing you, Tracy. He's doing
Oh,
that
okay.
because remember back when Digger said he sent Sam $500 and Sam
Oh, that's
checked
right
his
too. And he told him
PayPal,
to reset his
right?
phone,
And they all kept telling him to reset his phone back to
and
factory.
he lost everything on it.
Right. Okay, that's why he's doing
I
that.
understand now.
Hey,
Okay.
or
All
you
right.
can,
I'm
hey,
learning.
or if you're on a computer, they'll tell you to push CTRL Alt and Delete all at the same time.
Yeah, I know. Yeah,
Have
I've
you ever
heard of
done
that
it?
one.
Did you
What?
ever do it?
What does it do when you do that?
Kicks you out?
Oh, all right.
Oh,
Holy shit! I've never done that before.
it works on a computer though.
I don't know how to do computers.
It don't.
I'm
Well, I'm just saying it'll work on your computer, but it
uh-huh.
won't work on your phone. So
No, you have to go into the thing on an iPhone. You have to go into settings and all kinds of other shit just to get to a
no, you do
reset.
it from the keyboard, the
Yeah,
CTRL and the Alt, and then
I'm
up at the
talking about
top
my
you hit the
iPhone. In
delete.
order to reset it, I gotta go all the way into the fucking settings and shit. It's
Yeah,
way
it
the
brings up
fucking
the
hell.
task manager. It does add it. Yeah, I use
Yeah,
I
I've
use
never
it.
done
I
that
use it
other
because I'm
thing
always
to
having
a
to
phone,
close out
into a
programs
computer.
that are running in the background.
I don't have anything running in the background. I don't even have YouTube open.
Sam, we all know all that. Anybody that orders online.
Yeah, the bank had me two debit cards. They opened up two checking accounts. One I used for Amazon and to buy online, so they could monitor the purchases. So because I got hacked one time,
Thank you, Rebecca. I
and
do
then the other
try.
one was from my checks and direct deposits. Now I just use my credit cards
Well, you
and I buy
know
all
that
cash.
they got a device, if you got that, especially if you got that chip on your card. If you don't have your card inside of a metal case wrapped in aluminum foil or something like that, you could walk down the street and they got a little device that they can walk right by you,
Yeah, just
scan your
scan it.
purse, and get every piece of credit card information off of your card if
Yeah,
you've got a chip and you do not have it in a protective case.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
I saw that. Yeah. We were having problems in the city with people fucking having them scanners. They don't, I haven't heard anything about it in a few years now.
Oh yeah, they do. It's still out there. The devices are still floating, and they've got the deal, and they've got the
Magic
deal, and
markers.
they've got these little things that they can slip over the card reader at the gas pumps and the ATMs
Yep,
that will also gather all your card information.
yep. We
That's why
got
you should
one. We
always
found one
go
of
up
those
before you
things.
put your
Hey, in
card
our
in
town.
and wiggle it and see if that front will come off. Because if it will, then then they've got a fraudulent card scanner on there. It's going to tap
Yeah,
out
we
all
had
your
one.
information.
We had a gas station, and somebody had somehow removed it and put a reader in it or something like that. And they were scamming all the fucking cards at the pump. But see, I pay with a gas card. I have a gas card I use.
Then you better check that little feeder where you feed that card in every time you
Yeah, I
go.
know. No, I go into the store. I don't do it from
Oh,
the
that's the
pump.
way I do it. I go in and
I
pay.
go in and
I
pay.
don't pay at the pump because of
No,
that.
I don't pay at the pump. No,
No,
I
I
go in.
refuse to because of that.
No,
Because
I
it's
don't.
gonna take two
I
seconds
refuse to do it too.
for a scammer to go snap one of those little card readers on there
Yeah,
and then come back that evening and go up there like they're getting gas and remove it. See,
yeah,
you know.
yeah. I know that we found one in the town right close to us. Yeah, I refuse to use the pay at the pump. I always go in.
Rodney's so funny.
He is.
Border collie stocks are going up because of increased demand.
Did you see what he said before that his the cardboard and the magic marker thing?
No, oh, Sam's. Oh, Sam's financial advice is to invest in a. Hang on a minute. Hello. Yes, ma'am. Right.
Smartass, you don't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense, smartass.
That'll be fine. Do you want me to just drop in and okay. Yes, ma'am. Thank you. Bye bye. That's just my that was my doctor. I had my foot exam the other day, for my diabetic shoes.
Yeah, you
So I
getting
go in.
shoes.
No, but my no, my doctor didn't make some notations about certain conditions of my feet
You
that
got
needed
bad
they
feet?
need on their rec. No, it's for my diabetes, but they
Oh,
have to check
oh
different
yeah.
things. They got to check calluses, cracks,
You
splits,
gotta take a
nerve
shot for that.
damage. Huh?
Is it bad enough where you gotta do a shot every day?
No, 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 no. This is
Oh,
just to
thank
get my
God.
diabetic shoes.
Oh,
You know,
thank God, man.
they're the ones I always get are kind of aerated, so your feet breathe. The feet
Yeah,
don't
yeah, I
stink,
know
so you
the
don't get.
shoes because
Yeah.
I've taken
Well, you
people
could
to get
actually
them.
get boots. You can get leather boots. You can get steel toe boots. You can get anything you want.
Yeah,
But
man,
I
yeah.
normally get aerated shoes that are. I
Reeboks,
can
they
wear mine
usually
winter and
handle.
summer with a pair of thick socks. That type of thing.
Yeah, that's cool.
But anyway, they just the doctor failed to check a couple. They've been trying to get me in there, and they still haven't called in my damn water pill that I've been fighting them for 4 days. I'm not asking for freaking oxycontins or hydrocodone or nothing. I'm not asking for a pain pill. I just need a water pill. They keep giving me the wrong damn one. And I won't fill it. I told them I can't take the one you're giving me. I need the one that I've been taking half of my life.
Yeah,
It's called
I'm almost off of all that
no,
stuff
I need
now.
Lasix. The one they
Oh,
been giving me the
Lasix, yeah,
capsule. I can't
yeah,
take it. It eats up my kidneys. It's
yeah, it
destroying my,
does.
my freaking renal.
Yes,
So
it does.
and they still haven't called in my damn water pill. So I'm going down there because I'm going to have a fight with them over that damn water pill before I leave there. I mean, it'd be different if you was fighting them over some narcotic drugs or
Yeah,
opiates or,
I know.
you know. But man, it's a damn water pill for Christ's sake.
I hear that. I'm sorry you're having problems just with a
No,
damn water
my
pill.
doctor, they've been trying to get me back in there for that. They wanted me to come back in and get reseen. I said, no, I just saw him for that Thursday. When I was in there, we discussed it last Thursday. I don't need to come back in. So now they're saying I got to cut. They're just trying to get in. They're sucking the insurance for extra appointments. They're getting paid for extra walking, your appointments. It's where you go in. And so that's all that is, all these doctors do it. They all got a way. It's just more scamming the insurance. So they like to suck it. They evidently, since COVID, people's afraid to go to the doctor. So their doctor, so it's they're low, they're run, their funds are lower. They're not getting as
Yeah.
many people in, because nobody
So
wants
they
to go to
could
the
get so
doctor's
they can
office with
bill for a
COVID.
doctor's appointment.
So that yeah, they're just making more money off
Yeah,
another
they just
doctor's
want to bill
appointment. When
for
I was
another
just there
doctor's
last
appointment.
Thursday for my foot exam and to get my water pill, you know, that I've been asking for. And
Yep.
this has been since then, and this is a whole nother over a week away, and I still don't have the water pill because they called in the same damn one that they called in before, and I told him I couldn't take then.
Lord
I,
have mercy.
yeah,
That they just trying to get you a doctor's appointment so they could bleed the system.
right, yeah, yeah, yeah. But that's how these doctors operate, which is
That's
fine.
how they make their
I'm gonna.
money.
So I got to go down there at 12. What you say? I don't remember. 12:15, I think. I'll be down there at noon, regardless. I'll be early, so I won't be doing a long all day live stream today because I'm gonna have to run to the doctor's office.
Well, I gotta get up and there's a bunch of shit that I gotta do. I gotta go to work, so I'm gonna jump off here. And I thank you for having me up, and I'm really sorry. Okay.
Yes, Tracy. Thank you.
I'm very sorry, and I hope
But I
that
would never, ever, even to my worst enemy, do anything like that, especially somebody I considered a good friend.
yes, ma'am. And again,
Never.
I'm very sorry, but I gotta go.
Good. Okay. Have a good day.
All right, thank you, girl. Thank you very much. Bye
Bye
bye.
bye. So, okay, we're back here now. I already took me a bath yesterday evening, so I don't have to get a bath or anything. I just can hang around here till about by 11:30 though. Let's see, 9:30. I got a couple hours. I can stay on here a couple hours, y'all. Okay, Coro, I probably won't be on when you wake up. So good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. And if they do, think about me. Good night though, Coro. Thank you, honey. Maybe next time you can get up on the screen and we could talk about our precious rocks, okay? Well, I had actually planned on going out and working on my cushions today in my camper, try to get those finished up since it's start. But every time I do, it was raining. It was raining again yesterday. It gets really hot, and that's what I need—a really hot day. But I need a really hot day with no rain, okay? Because that rain, that moisture won't let that glue set on my cushions. And I've got the stuff already out there to make the two end seat cushions. Thank you, JoJo. I love you too, honey. Maybe on my next stream we can get up here and have a longer stream and get up here and sing and carry on that goofy, okay, girl? Yeah, I got a couple of hours today though. Uh-oh, let's see who's there's Nikki. Hang on, Nick. I heard it that time. When it's not a lot of goings on, I can hear it. Is that you, girl? Just wave, smile, something. Okay, all right. Go ahead, flip it off. All right. All right, there you go, baby.
Good morning. I just wanted to come up and check on you and say that was just amazing and everything. And I have a lot of respect for you. So I just wanted to come up and say that.
Well, thank you. You know, I always try to be. I really do try to be the bigger person. You
I
know,
know
on
you did
things.
really good. And, if
Awesome.
somebody had done that to me, I don't know if I'd have been as quick to let it go as you did. So
Yeah,
much
but you
respect.
know the hell I've been through for the last couple years, and that's minor actually in comparison. you know,
I
to
know,
I,
but
and
still, somebody that you
I'm
thought
not
were
even
your
talking about the
friend.
court charges. I'm talking about the
Yeah.
shit psycho
Well, I know,
behavior.
honey.
I'm talking about all the crap outside of YouTube.
Yep.
So this
I
is
know.
just another little. It's more like a speed bump in my road.
Yep.
Okay.
I know. It's just you thought she was your friend and you were trying to help a friend out. And,
Oh yeah, most definitely.
that's what
Which I
hurts,
would have done for any of you had you have needed my help.
but it just speaks volumes. So I just wanted to come up and kind of, give you that a girl and say,
Yeah, but
respect.
I would, like I said, I would have done it for you. I'd have done it for Attic, JoJo, anybody, Willie Wonka. It don't matter. I might have even done it to help Sam as much as I don't even care for Sam. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I might have even tried to help him. Or even Goofy Jose. Jose was so funny this morning. I don't normally do his shit either, but I woke up and he was the only one on the live, so I went over to lurk, and he was using me for clout. He was using me for his to get somebody in there talking about me, right? And then he went to Evan,
Well,
and
that's
then he
what
went
Sarah
to
Jane was doing the other day. She was trying to pick a fight with you so she could get people over
Hey,
to
I jumped on that though. Hey, I love to go fishing, and when I think people's calling me out, I go, okay, I'll bite. I'll bite. Call me out. I'm ready to go for a. Let me just let what
Aw.
what's the deal? I don't even know, but
Tally, I think that's the nicest thing you've ever said about Stella. You said
Yeah,
your heart
thank
is as
you,
big as your
Callie.
mouth.
No,
Oh,
it's not that it's big. It's just it has no filter. If it's in my brain, it comes out my mouth, and it's
but he's
like,
saying you have a big heart, you know? So
yeah.
I think
Well,
that kind of,
I
that's a
well,
compliment from Tally.
yeah, but that's my thing. Is I always have. I just don't show it in here. My big heart is for actually homeless people.
Yeah,
Real homeless people, and not necessarily homeless, houseless, and less fortunate.
right.
Or anybody that I
Absolutely.
see that's more or less fortunate than myself, which, I'm not rich by far. I mean, look at me, how I live, you know, but I still try to go and I help people that are on the down outs. It's
Yeah.
not that I can give them money, but sometimes, maybe a little something to eat, some water, some warm clothes, something else along that line, whatever I can help them with, you know I get donations. My churches will gather me up donations. They give me food, to hand out. you know uh, they give me boxes and boxes of food. Matter of fact, that's going to work out good because today I'm supposed to go down pick up some more another load of food. But see, homeless people can't tote around this huge box of food, so I open the boxes and I carry some Walmart bags with me, right? And I'll
Right.
let them go in the boxes and just pick out what they like and what they can carry with them, so if they're not trying to carry a 50-pound box of food around all day, while they're walking around with nowhere to go. And I
I
just let
used
them
to
pick
see
out
that a
things
lot in
they
the
need.
slabs at commodities. They give you so much food.
Right.
It's like, how do you expect and stuff you couldn't cook or freeze? Like they would give you 50 pork chops, and it's like, where do you think people are going to do with all this stuff that you're? One time they gave 60 cartons of eggs to each person.
Oh, I've only got one place I go. That's usually on a Thursday, and that's once a month, and they give 1 dozen eggs, and they run out a lot of times. That's the only place I know of around here that gives any eggs.
Yeah.
Um,
I
so,
was shocked they
and
gave
I haven't been there in a
60
while.
dozen. I was like, what? I told her, I said, I don't want that many eggs. Fuck that.
I'm hoping they're going to be giving out some eggs. I may run by there today, but no, they're not going to do it today because I think they do it the first Thursday of the month, and I've already missed them because. So I just didn't feel like going out that day. I didn't go do anything.
Yeah, I've been like that a couple days. I haven't felt too much.
I'm starting to get more adjusted to the time change
He's
now.
he's fine. Tally calls is fine. I reached out to some people in the slabs. He's fine. It was
It
just a big
it
fucking
it was
lie.
it wasn't Sour Diesel that said it.
Yeah, it
Somebody
wasn't sour.
Sour
He
was
was just
repeating.
going with it.
Somebody came in the chat and said it, and he was just repeating it.
He was
I
just
don't even
running with it.
I
He's
don't
such a
remember what
goober.
name said it, but and I just said right away, no, cause ain't going out that easy.
Well, that's kind of what Cause said. Only the good die young. So
Right,
he commented on the post that I made about it. So yeah,
right. I was gonna say, cause ain't going out that easy. And then I laughed when they said they found him in the Hot Springs Creek because we know cause ain't going to the creek or the canal, whatever they call it. Cause
the
ain't gonna
hot
go there.
springs.
Yeah, the hot springs. Yeah, he ain't gonna go there. Okay.
He ain't been in no hot springs.
So anyway, like I said, I knew that was a boo hockey right from the beginning. Uh, Now I've seen a lot of people fake their deaths on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? It's
Yeah.
not necessarily that they fake their death. It's like this: somebody came in and said so and so died. Well, that so and so that they were mentioning died, picked it up and ran with it. Just didn't video for about a week, right? So this whole week, everybody's going around making him very popular because everybody thinks he died. Remember when
Well,
Anderson
Jose
Henderson?
faked his
That was Anderson
disappearance.
Henderson who I'm talking about, by the way.
Who?
Okay, Anderson Henderson.
Anderson Henderson. I don't know. Anderson Cooper?
No, Anderson
Oh, I
Henderson.
don't know who that is.
He's one of them over in the Melton John community over in that
Oh,
area.
yeah, I don't know who that is then.
Okay. But anyway, yeah, they were saying that he died. And his last video was him fighting a mattress. He had a mattress leaned against a wall. He was punching it, working out with a mattress and beating up a mattress. Anyway, so next thing I know is all kind of freaking cracks and jokes and shit. I knew Anderson wasn't dead, right? So about a week later, he comes back, with the big e-bag, after he died. And it was, but I mean, it's just people do that, Somebody says you're dead. He didn't come out and say he died.
No,
Somebody else
somebody
did.
else did. Yeah.
Right. And he ran with it.
Got it.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, I did that
Anderson.
supposedly.
Hey, Anderson has been revived from the dead, JoJo. I like Anderson's. Well, I was just using that because that's just the latest one I remember. But Anderson's funny. He's kind of cute.
Yeah,
He's
I
kind
don't
of
think I
cute.
did it right because according to Joanne, I faked my aunt's death for sympathy and money, and I'm like, I didn't get money. What the fuck? I'm still waiting.
Yeah, I've heard that too. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But on YouTube, yeah, and on YouTube, a lot of people they get fake deaths, and it starts out. That's why I didn't believe that Johnny, whatever his name was, died, because, like I said, all I've seen lately is a bunch of people doing this fake death thing, and then coming out for it's a big e-bag in the end, And I honestly didn't think that guy died.
It's
The
so
one
crazy
over
though.
the one over in what IR2 or whatever it is, you know what I'm saying? That
God.
guy on the RV guy. But
Oh,
I'm gonna assume he really died.
yeah, I don't
That
know.
guy, that one was a real death, okay? But
Oh my God, Sam, what is wrong with you? Sam, you are so bad.
yeah, somebody needs to bend him over their knee and waylay him with one of them school paddles with all the
You
holes in
probably
it.
like it, Stella. I don't think that's
Probably.
going to help him.
Probably. Yeah, Johnny Boston. Thank you, Tally.
I heard
I couldn't
somebody
remember
say
his
that
name,
Eddie
but
said he was going to do a
he really did
video.
die. But at first, I thought that was a e-bag thing. Like I said, like Anderson's deal turned out to be. But yeah, he really died though. Johnny Boston did. But they did have a false what do you call that, obituary out. Somebody was posting a false obituary on him.
Wow, that's just crazy.
And if they do here's the other gig they do, Nikki. If they do a GoFundMe to help with the funeral expenses, for the family, there's scammers out there that will clone the real picture off the GoFundMe page and all the information, but they change the email on the one they make, so that you're thinking you're donating to the real GoFundMe, but meanwhile some scammers getting all the money because it's going into their uh, PayPal or whatever through their email, and they'll make an email similar, so it
Yeah,
doesn't
like a letter off or something,
right, so that it
a
looks
different
similar, and
spelling.
they do this shit. You wouldn't believe the shit goes on online, you know.
Well, yeah, evidently they get a hold of your Amazon shit and order things.
Yeah, but I've accidentally ordered things myself because I accidentally left things in the cart that I didn't see in the cart, and I hit the. Well, it went on that. What happened is it went on that auto click. I don't know if you're familiar with Amazon or not, but if you and
Yeah, of course.
I keep taking auto click off because I don't want it to auto click. I like to go in there, pick how my stuff shipped, maybe change an address, to ship it somewhere else, whatever, right? Well, somehow a couple times mine kept getting set on auto click. I didn't realize it. So I had some stuff in my cart that I really didn't aim to order. And then when I went to click place the order, because it'll always let you go back and make changes. When you click auto click, it don't. That's it. Auto clicks, click orders placed. Boom. No matter what's in the cart, no matter what address you got on it, okay, it's going. So you don't get any option to make any changes if you got the auto click set.
Right.
Well, finally I got it off there, and so lately it hadn't been clicked back on. But that's what I'm saying. That's how easy it is to accidentally order things you don't want on Amazon. It's very easy.
Yeah, but it's also just as easy to either not open it and refuse it or call and cancel the order.
Well, that's what I do. If I see it, if I realize that happened and it comes up, because they'll send you an invoice with the order, then they'll send another invoice before it ships. And I read the invoice and something's on there that I didn't order, I'll just go back over there and cancel it. Boom, simple as that. You know, I mean, it's a
Rod,
simple solution.
Rodney, would it be safe to say this week Tracy and Lip was Amazon women?
Yes, you could. Hey, I am a prime Amazon woman because believe me, I got that prime going on.
Don't encourage her.
Yeah, don't encourage me, but don't want to get on how prime I am. No, but I'm a firm believer in the Amazon Prime. You know,
Yep. I love me some Amazon Prime. Can Sam be Tarzan? No, we're not giving out identities, Sally.
that poor little guy came up the other day. The one that got stuck in that backed off in the ditch at the end of my driveway. My son had to go down and dig him out. But he came the other day and brought a package, so he didn't lose his job. He did okay.
Oh, well, good for him. He got stuck. That's hilarious.
Yeah, and like, well, my husband. Listen to me, my son. I ain't got a husband yet, but hey, I ordered me a ring though, so I can fake like I'm married. Okay, and it's actually a birthstone ring.
I thought you were getting ready to say you ordered you a husband. I was going to say,
Well,
where
I've
the
been
fuck are you
trying to.
shopping?
I tried to find one on eBay. They don't have them, but I did get the ring. It says it's a
You can get a
wedding
blow
ring,
up one.
but it's actually it's a sapphire. It's just a birthstone ring. It
You can
says it's
get
a
you one of
wedding
those
ring.
blow up
Okay?
guys that sit in the car, like get one of those Christmas Grinches and sit in the passenger seat with you.
Well, you know what I do for real? I take my Amazon mask and I put it. I got those tall high back seats, and
Uh-huh.
I put an Amazon mask over the headrest part, and it looks like I got me looks like I got me a man riding around in my vehicle with me,
Yeah,
and
it's
it keeps
always good to
people.
do that when you're traveling by yourself.
Well, yeah, and I put one on my seat, and when I get out, people come by. They don't want to open your doors and jump in because it looks like there's people sitting in there. With the tinted windows, they can't tell any difference. Seriously.
You guys are so crazy.
Hey, I found a coupon on the ground the other day for $2.50 off a pack of Marlboro. I don't buy cigarettes, but I gave the coupon to my son. He buys them. But I found that laying in the parking lot. You wouldn't believe stuff I find laying in the parking lot. I pick up coins at the gas station by the pumps all the time, pennies, nickels, dimes. I gather enough change at the gas pumps in a month. I can go buy me a hamburger once a month off the change I pick up.
Jojo, he keeps getting timed out. That's why you can't see him. Because he says stuff and he gets taken out. So that's the price that he has to pay to be in here because he's been bad. So
He's just
Stella's
getting
letting him
spanked.
stay, but he don't get no
I let him come
privileges.
in, but he's just, I don't block him, but he's just getting
So,
spanked every once in a
yep,
while.
somebody will just spank that
And
butt.
I'll go check it at the tonight before I go live again. I'll make sure that he didn't get blocked. And if he did, only in his real name, not in his troll names. But
Right.
I will unblock his real name.
But I
You
was
know.
just telling JoJo why she can't see him.
Yeah, that's why.
Like, the
Well,
reason you can't
sometimes you have to
see,
refresh your live chat too, because
I
there's
bet.
times when I can't see people. I have to reset my refresh my where it says live chat, top chat. I have to refresh that. But
Well,
in
you know, if
Sam's
you
case,
just
he's
read
been
the
timed
chat
out.
in StreamYards, you can see everybody, whether you have them blocked or not.
Right, you can see everything in StreamYards. I just have to
Right.
look over
So
there.
I don't
Yes.
even, if I'm up on a panel, I usually read StreamYards. I usually don't read my regular chat. So
I like it when JoJo says cheeky. When my friend I used to have in the UK years ago, she was my very best friend in the world. She used that word cheeky all the time.
I know Beck Wonko smacks him every time, man. He does. It cracks me up. It's like if we were in a room together, all of
Rodney
us.
only does it because he can. Okay,
Yeah.
Rodney's just having fun. He don't mean nothing by it. Rodney don't ever block people. You know.
Yeah, but Willie loves to do it though. Willie,
Well,
like if
Willie's
we were in a
having.
room talking, all of us, Willie would walk over and put his hand over Sam's mouth when he starts talking.
That's Willie, But I
He
love me
would.
some Willie Wonka and some Rodney. I love these guys. So Just let them play and have fun.
Oh, I don't care. I don't say
Yeah.
nothing. I think it's
Yeah,
hilarious.
yeah, that's the way I see it too. They're just having fun. Let them have some fun. Ain't it's not hurting nothing. It ain't like they're going out robbing a bank or hijacking a car and killing somebody, or it ain't like they're committing a crime.
Yeah, or being racist against people.
Yeah, or anything like that. They're having a good time. There's fun. People got to learn to have more fun. You need more laughter in your lives.
I swear. Shouldn't wake up and be so angry. It's not good for your blood pressure.
No, I try to not wake up angry. I wake up to a new day every day anyway, just because of the way I don't know if it's the way I sleep or my short term memory stuff, but every day I wake up to a new slate. Even if I was mad at you, pissed mad at you yesterday, mad enough that I would trip you and push you down, when I wake up this morning, I don't have that anymore. It's gone. I wake up to a clean slate. Let's put it that way.
I
Every
wish
day.
I could do that, man. I have to work through shit. I have to process it. Like I've said before, it takes
Yeah.
me a while to process shit, and I have to do it my own way. Like
Right.
I'm very tenderhearted. I get my feelings hurt pretty easy, and I've always been that way since I was a kid. I think it comes from the abuse, when you're little. So I have a hard time. I mean, I do forgive people. I accept apologies with a full heart. That's why if I'm not ready, I say no. I can't, but I do move on, but I can't do it just like that. I wish I could,
And
but
that's what makes us all different. See, like
yeah.
I said, I wake up with a nice clean slate in my brain. My slate's clean. That's why I tell these people I've got no hatred for anyone, and I don't. And if I did, once I go to sleep and I wake back up, it's not there anymore. So, you might as well just say I don't have it, because
Yeah.
if I did,
I
it's
don't hate
gone.
either. That's a strong word. So yeah.
Right.
And I think you have to love somebody in order to hate them. So I
I
just don't
dislike
hate people.
sometimes things people say. Sometimes
Yeah.
I dislike things they do. You know, but they're still humans, and to be human is to err. And I don't mean AIR. It's
Right.
to err, and you know, we're all human, and we're all gonna err at some time or another. I'm sure I have. I'm sure I'll probably do it again. You know.
Oh yeah, I mean, I fuck up every day, and I try to be, learn from it and move on. But I struggle on the daily to be forgiving and move on about stuff. I don't have hate in my heart anymore. When my mom passed away, all my hate was gone. So I don't have hate anymore. Now I limit my interaction with people that, you know, I don't have to associate with people, and it makes me feel better that way.
That dog lips just went live. He's lonely.
Aw. I was on his panel and fucking SP up there with a fucking gun again. It's like, nope,
Oh,
not doing that.
well, I couldn't see it because I had the other thing on where you just see the chat. I didn't have the YouTube part open to where I could see the panel thing, and I told him you shouldn't do that because that is actually against YouTube's terms of service. I don't know how some of these people get away with these. They do have channels where they show guns and weapons, but
I
they
just
had to.
don't want to be on a
Maybe it
panel
has
with
to do with
somebody with a gun.
monetization. Maybe it has to do with monetization because they made me remove that picture with my had my Guy Fawkes mask on
Yeah.
because I had guns in my picture with me.
Yeah.
Okay,
They do
I had to
that in
take
order
that
to
picture
monetize
down.
it.
When trying to get monetized,
Well,
like I
Sour
said,
Diesel took, or no, it wasn't Sour Diesel. Was it Dog Lips? Dog Lips. I guess it was on his stream. But yeah, I don't want to be on a panel with somebody with a gun. I just don't want to do that shit. I don't want to see somebody pull a fucking trigger on
well,
me, and I don't want to see them put
here's
it
the thing.
in my head.
I've made the mistake of just showing my guns online, and I think that's why the police came for my guns. Because I will not ever. I'm not going to show when I get my guns back. I'm not going to show them online ever again because the police. I don't care what they are, FBI, whoever. They are watching every one of these social media sites. They know when they see you put your guns up, they know what kind of gun you've got. They know you've got a gun. If they want it, they'll go look you up. They'll hunt you down to figure out a way to take your gun, from you in a illegal way, right? Which is what they've done to me. But I think it's all because I used to I'd talk guns with people, sport and show my guns. See, and I won't do it again. I won't make that mistake again. That's a for sure.
But I'm not against guns. I'm all for guns. I'm all for people having guns,
Right.
carrying guns, being trained in guns. I'm against people putting guns to their fucking heads on the internet and pulling the
Yeah.
trigger.
Oh,
Whether the
I
gun
ain't
was
gonna
loaded
do
or
that.
not,
Hey,
I'm
Vin.
against it. Hey, Vin.
Well, you'll never see me do nothing like that. I ain't never gonna be goofball like that. That's just way out there. But
Well, drinking and guns don't mix. You know that. You've been around guns long enough. I mean, the worst thing in the world is somebody drunk and playing with a gun. I had a cousin who shot himself in the stomach drinking, playing with his own gun. And he wears a colostomy bag to this day.
well, when I lived in town, and I'd have like barbecues and things, and of course all the biker guys would show up. I had a table in my little fenced-in patio to where I made them check their guns in, and because I had kids there, and
Yeah.
when they left, I would give their guns back to them, but I would not let them come and hang out and anything with their weapon, in hand on them, whatever. I mean, I had a table piled up full of freaking guns,
Well,
because
I just don't
everybody
want to
packs
see
a
a
gun
drunk
around
guy
here.
blow his fucking brains out on YouTube. I just don't want to see that. And that's where it's headed with him, It's like there's no reason for him to pick a gun up again after what he did the last time with it. So I think it's just bad karma
Well,
for him to be doing that.
an accident could have happened, and
Yeah.
I don't care how good of a gun owner and how well you know guns, it can happen, and it can be an accident. You could have even on a revolver, you could have a shell in there that you're not aware of, and that's just playing Russian roulette, and I ain't playing it.
Well, any gun owner, responsible gun owner, will tell you, don't play. These are not toys. These are life-taking devices, and they will, I just don't want to, and I'm the bad guy because I don't want to see SP blow his brains out. I'm sorry.
Well, yeah. Well, here, JoJo, this is an open carry state. You can carry a fully loaded gun on you at any time as long as you're carrying it out in the open. Okay, you cannot conceal it.
You
But
can't
here's
in
the deal.
Florida.
Now, here, let me explain this to you. But if you have a concealed carry permit, then you have got to. They go by that law. In other words, you've got to conceal. You've got to conceal your gun. You can't carry it out in the open if you got the permit. That's why I don't get the permit. Okay. And then they have now. Oh, they just voted in stand your ground here too, Nikki. People fought it, but they
Yeah, see? Yeah.
right. So we've got that here
See,
now.
Beck said her stepdad blew the bottom of his foot off just walking across the floor. The gun fell over and went off.
There is a lot of people here in this town that get killed accidentally uh, because of just mishandling guns. Even though these people know how to handle guns, they probably been around guns all their life. And then there's that one day, bam, that mistake happens.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to be on a panel with that guy. Just not. But no big deal. I just pop off and go do something else.
Yeah. Well, like I said, we don't do that on my panels because that's just something I don't condone.
And like I said, I think everybody, I don't have no problem with people owning guns. I believe in the Second Amendment. I really do. But I think there's a time and a place for it.
But I called, I hope that lady the other day, and she said that she hasn't heard anything back yet about my motion I put in to get my guns and things returned. So she told me to check back in a couple of weeks.
Oh my God, it didn't take them a couple weeks to take your shit.
No. And what's going to happen though is
I mean, I don't understand when as
no,
soon as
I'm
the
gonna
court
I'm
case
gonna
is
I'm gonna
over.
check back. And
Yeah.
if they still haven't heard anything, I am going to go down to the courthouse like early before court starts, when you can actually walk in and speak to the judge in his thing before they come out and start court. And I'm gonna go talk to the judge, and I'm gonna ask them what is the issue with the motion that has been filed by my lawyer to have my property returned. It's been weeks now. I haven't heard
Well,
anything.
I don't know
And
if a Dibble got his shit back. I mean, it does take months sometimes for that because they ain't no hurry to give you
no,
your
but
shit
no,
back.
no, he got his back. He got his back pretty quick. I
Did
believe
he?
it was like within a month. Yeah, but
Yeah, but
you
he probably
gotta.
didn't have firearms and other stuff with his possessions.
Yeah, probably not. I think no. They had a huge list of my stuff. They're having to go through their what do they call that
Was your
room where
Can
they.
Can outfit on there, or was it Square Dancing? Square Dancing outfit, was that in there?
No, no, I couldn't report any of that. That was in my van. The police didn't take anything from my van that I know of. That was done by the thieves while I was in jail. That's
Oh,
when I was robbed. That's when I was robbed by the thieves. The thieves took what the
bastards.
police didn't. But
Right. Yeah.
but what I did do was I gave them every serial number for every gun, even the ones that they didn't write down that they took, because they went in a locking gun cabinet. They said they took one rifle and ammunition out of that gun cabinet, and six more guns went missing out of that same gun cabinet. I know they took them. So they've got to dig around through their evidence room and find all those guns. Even though they didn't write them down, they're mine. They're legally registered to me. And if they've got them in their evidence locker, they have to return them to me. So I put a huge list of stuff, right?
Right.
That I know that they took. Okay, that in fact I knew the police took and not thieves. Now the thieves did take stuff, a lot of stuff, um, while I was in the jail after the raid, right? So, and I know this for a fact because and the keys. Okay, here's the thing: the police locked my camper up after they raided it, and I know they locked it up. They told me they would lock it up, yet they're the keys. I never could get the keys. I don't know what they did with the keys. I had to put in for those to get back as well, but I know they locked it because thieves actually broke the lock open to get into the camper. Okay. So because I had to repair all this because they had to pried the lock open, and they wouldn't have done it. They would if it was unlocked and just left standing open like they left everything. Police left everything else open. They'd have just walked in. It wouldn't have had to been pried on. Nothing wouldn't have been broken, but they did.
Right.
So that's why I know. I know what the police took, and I know what the thieves took. Okay, or most of it. Now, so there was probably some other things police might have taken that too. I've also put in some FOIAs, Nikki, and I have not heard anything back from the FOIAs yet either.
Mm-hmm.
Like when they came out here last time, accusing me of shooting a gun. They trespassed on my property. They came up to my door accusing me of shooting guns again. Okay. There was no police report filed. That's when they called me back. I played that on a live stream. They did not file a police report. They told me it was none of my business who made the call on me. Okay. And so I put a FOIA in. I want to know who made that call. I also put a FOIA in for who made the call when Jose was here that swatted me. I
Good.
also have one for that. And I'm fixing to put another one in because I have another one I forgot. I want to get the video footage of when the police raided all my stuff, so I can have proof of them taking what they took.
Yeah, I
Okay.
would request the body cams. Fuck.
Yes, that's going to be my next one. But like I said, that's when I go in. I want to talk to the judge. I'm going to tell him, and I have not heard from these FOIAs that I put in, but I've got to file another one. Uh, they've got it set where you can file those through an email now, and I haven't even had a response back from them.
Sam. Uh, you're gonna get spanked, Sam.
Well, I don't even know what half the shit he's saying means. So
I haven't carried a knife since I left the slabs Rodney. I carried one the entire time the whole 7 months. I never stepped outside my RV without my knife. My dad
Thank
gave
you,
me one,
JoJo.
and I kept a fillet knife on me at all times.
Oh, that's what I've got, Nikki. And this sucker is sharp. I've cut my fingers on it so many times.
Oh, my dad gave it to me. He said he before I left for California, and he said, "Here," he goes. He lived up in the mountains in Utah, and he used it because he was a caretaker. So he would take it with him when he ran the fence line and stuff in case any of the wild animals became entangled or any, you had to put something down. So he gave me that knife, and I carried that fillet knife on me the whole time I was in the slabs. So
I've
yeah.
been this is I don't it just says diamond cut on it. I really don't know what it is, but I've had this fillet knife since I got out of jail, and I open my packages. I cut open my stuff like my food stuff. I can't get open. I can't get the chair open, and this thing is sharp. I got a big cut on my finger. I sliced the other day.
Oh yeah, them fillet knives are horrible, but yeah, I carried one the entire time I was in the, in the slabs.
Normally it's in my hand. If I go to my door to answer my door, this knife is in my hand. If I hear a car pull up in my driveway, this knife is in my hand when I walk to my door. I guarantee it.
Oh yeah, you got to have protection. I mean, you do. So, but I haven't I mean, I still have the knife. I keep it in my bedroom next to my nightstand. But yeah, I don't carry it here. But I did in California, man. I never took it off.
I just like it that it's pointed.
Yeah.
The blade is I'm gonna say about an 8-inch blade, and it's got like what do you call that the little lines in it where it's serrated or whatever you call
Yeah.
it.
Serrated.
Right. Yeah. And one side, that's only on one side. The other side's smooth, right? And so, I mean, this
God,
thing,
JoJo. Nobody will be sneaking in and giving you no lovies, you lunatic. Joe, I keep a baseball bat by the door.
I used to keep a baseball bat everywhere.
Beck said she had a crazy
mine
white
were
boy and she ain't
stolen.
afraid to use him.
Mine were stolen. I bet you them police have half the stuff that I've ever had stolen right down there in their evidence room.
Yeah, well, good thing you put all that on your claim sheet. They'll have to hand it over.
Yeah, but I've had 2 or 3 robberies, goes all the way back to 2015 that they would not investigate.
Well, it don't matter how they got it. If it comes up, they have to hand them over.
I put the guns on that list. I did that because I had a brand new 45 caliber rifle, a brand new one, never even been shot. Got it for Christmas. Me and Dio went in half on it. It's a lot of money.
Hey, where is Dio? I haven't seen him in a couple days.
He's mad at me because he wanted, he was in that motel room, right?
Well, I heard you say you wanted to come home the other day, and you're like, dude, there is no home. I'm leaving.
Right. And
yeah,
that's where he's angry at me right now. Yeah. So.
Well, that's not your fault, honey. You've been on hold and neutral for a year and a half now. So
right.
Yeah, I get it. You're itching to go.
It'll be 2 years.
Will it be that? Gosh. But yeah, you're itching to go. You're ready.
Yep. I've been looking around.
Right, look out, America.
Yep. I'm wanting to either get a different vehicle. I'm looking around in case I'm waiting on stimulus, of course, like everybody else is.
But, waiting on that stimmy.
Yep, waiting on that stimmy. Still ain't got mine yet.
I ain't got mine either, girl.
I'm either going to go down. I don't want payments if I can get around it. But I've got to get something I can pull my camper with. I'd like to keep this old van I got. I really like it. But if not, I'll trade it in.
You can't take it in and get it like a, what do they call that? A tune-up. They go in and just everything that's wrong. Like when I bought my truck, the first thing I did with it was take it in and have it a tune-up done on it. I mean, they checked it from, bumper to bumper and said, this is what's wrong. And I said, I need you to fix the most crucial things to the, operation.
Well, if I buy from the same place that I bought from in the past, anything, I've got 30 days, anything that I find wrong, they've got their own repair shop.
Yeah, a
I
lot
just
of places
call them.
do that.
I
Yeah.
let them know. They'll take it down. They'll fix it for nothing, for free, for free. So when I walk out of there 30 days after I buy my vehicle, there's going to be nothing wrong with it. Okay, nothing.
Well, that's what you need. You need to start out with something that's,
But I'll have
and
payments
your
again.
trailers are, and your trailer is not hard to pull. I've seen people pull those with SUVs.
I pulled mine with my 6-cylinder Ford minivan when I
Yeah.
first got it. When I first bought it, I pulled it home all about 45 miles all the way from Malvern with my but it was a big V6, you know.
Yep, that's what I said, Rod. Always get a tune up and brake pads
And
and
I
all
mean,
that
it didn't
stuff on
have,
a vehicle.
but it was real
Oh,
lightweight at the time. It had bald ass tires that were half flat. It pulled, you couldn't even tell it was behind that minivan. I'm not kidding. It pulled great.
yeah.
But now, I mean, once you add on batteries and a propane tank and you're adding on all this extra tongue weight, you know,
Yeah. Well, I mean, you know what you need and you know what,
right.
and stuff.
Yeah, because
So,
I done been through this pulling jazz long enough. I've got it figured out. And
yeah.
it also needs to have a tow package on it. Needs to have that external transmission cooler on it. If you don't, you'll burn your transmission up. I know what I'm looking for, right?
Yeah.
And,
You ought to
but I
check the auctions and stuff for the government auctions and stuff. They're always selling fleet vehicles and really good stuff, I always check those for vehicles.
Well, I went and looked at that camper van that was a Dodge 2500. But it had a high top roof on it. Uh, but it's got. They said I texted the guy. He says told me he wanted 2250 for it. He said that was his top offered price for it so far, and he was asking 2600 on where he put his phone number on it, But somebody'd offered 2250, but it needs the trying to think what you call the overdrive fixed on it. But that could be just it needs the shifting sensor back on the transmission. Uh,
Right.
it could just need that. It could need a modulator valve. That's the
Yeah,
only
it
thing.
could snowball. It could be a money pit for all you know.
Right. And it's got and the other last problem with it, and I really liked it, except for I know those vehicles will get maybe 300,000 miles, but it's already got 200,000 on it. So,
Oh yeah, you need something that's going to last you for the long haul. Yeah.
well, at least a couple, 3 years, without having to do anything to it other than tune up an oil change
Yeah, exactly. And see, like I bought my truck before
or
I went to
tires, or
Washington,
tires.
and I still have my truck, and it's been wonderful to me, knock on wood. I mean, it's been a great truck, and I bought it with no bells and whistles, no computer stuff in it on purpose so that shit wouldn't wear out on it. So I mean, I bought my truck for um, moving things, getting around and all that stuff. So even when I got rid of my RV trailer, I didn't get rid of my truck. I still have my truck. I didn't.
That's the other reason I like this old van I got. This van, I can put just about anything I want to in this van. I can put full 4x8 sheets of plywood, throw them up in there with plenty of extra room because
Yeah.
there's 16 feet from the behind the driver's seat back, right? You know,
I
I
love
can
having
haul.
a truck. I've always loved having a pickup truck. I had a Jeep for a long time, especially in a beach town like this. I mean, I just like having a truck. Like if I see something on Craigslist, somebody giving something away and I want it, I don't have to worry about going and picking it up. I'm the one that people call and say, "Hey, Nikki, can I use your truck? I got, I want to go pick up this and I want to go do that." So, yeah, I love having a truck. I just wish the insurance was a little bit cheaper on it, but yeah, I love it. Rodney, what the fuck is wrong with you? Lord, have mercy.
But the reason I like the vans like that is because, I can carry my dogs in it, their dog food, my bed. Yeah, in other words, if I want to park my camper and leave it somewhere for a while and I don't want to travel around it, I can unhook, leave the camper and then drive around in the van, still have sleeping area and plenty of room for me and my dogs.
Right.
And and that's the reason. I actually was interested in looking at this other one. It actually had front buckets, front row buckets, middle row buckets, but the back seat was missing, and that back seat actually folded down and made a huge bed in it, but it was not in there, which is fine because I've already got a brand new bed I can put in it that I bought, right? A new
Right.
mattress and frame that I could just set in there, take out when I need to. But like I said, the mileage and you know, and I'm afraid I'm going to be a money dumper, like you said.
Yep. Money pit.
Yeah, but I liked it because I could actually stand up in it, and it had
Yeah.
lighting and ceiling, and it was just, one of the front seat was a little bit torn on the driver's side where people get in and out, but I can cover that with seat cover, or recover it, no biggie either way. But just minor stuff like that. I was looking at all the major things. I looked under it. I didn't see any drips. I did see the tailpipe look like it had been cut off up in front of the wheels, rather than going back and coming out and behind the wheels like it's supposed to. It did have the towing package on it.
Oh, well, that's good.
Pros and cons. There was a lot of pros, a lot of
Right.
cons.
I get it.
And see, if I would have got that, I actually wouldn't even need my camper. See, I could have sold my van and my camper, bought something like that, because I'm only going to need just that one vehicle. And then I could tow me a boat behind it.
Just get you a man with a boat. You don't have to worry.
Yeah, I thought I've been looking. You know how hard it is to find a man with a boat and hair?
There's
And
tons
no
of them
teeth,
down here.
and
When
no
you come
teeth.
down here, I'll take you trolling. I know where they hang.
All right.
I'll take you down to Caribbean Jacks. It's right on the Halifax River at the water, and they all congregate and hang out down there. Actually, you can go pick out the boat before you pick out the dude if you want.
Oh, damn. That's what I
And
do.
if
I'd
you want
rather
a big boat, I'll take you to the Chart House, and they park yachts on their dock.
Damn. Hell, I just settled for a pontoon.
If you're looking for a shrimper, I'll take you down to DJ's under the bridge in Port Orange.
Now I'm afraid he'd have a little shrimp to go along with his shrimp boat.
Oh, no,
We
not
better stick to a
guys.
pontoon. We better stick to a pontoon.
Pontoon. Okay.
Yeah.
Then that would be CJ's.
Right. Yeah, we better stick to a pontoon because those men usually don't have beer bellies with little small ones, little tiny ones you can't see. That's usually your more fit, let's say Coro body style guys. You know what I'm saying? That more of those will be on pontoons and speedboats.
Well, in Florida, it's easier to window shop because they wear baggies, and once baggies get wet, they kind of stick to the skin. So if you're around
because
water,
they're nylon. They wear those nylon ones or whatever they are.
they don't wear a lot of Speedos here, but yeah, but it's usually easy to window shop if you're really looking for that. And then always the ocean deck, which is a little mix of everything. So, but yeah, we can find
Well,
you.
Most men are running around. They're looking for the hot chick in the bikini, and so women are doing the same thing. They're looking for the boat and the package and the hat. I've got to wear a hat, with that fishing hook on the bill of it.
Uh-huh.
Talked about, yeah, because that tells her a real fisherman there.
Yep. All right. Well, I got chores, so I wanted to just come up and say much
Willie,
respects to
read what Willie said though, Nikki. He says Sammy's over at Dog Lips pulling the "we know everything" to Tracy.
Okay. I don't know. I'm not watching. I was over here with you, so I wasn't paying attention. But
Right.
yeah,
I'm just gonna stay on here for a little bit till it gets time because, like I said, I gotta go down to the doctor yet again.
I know. Well, go get your feet massaged. Tell them if they're going to make you come in for your feet, you expect service.
No, they don't. He puts his gloves on. He don't do anything. Gets his big long Q-tips, and just touches my feet with them. Yeah, I hold them up in the air and just let him look because this COVID. They don't want to really touch you or do anything like that. But I mean, all they gotta do is look. They can look at my feet. They look for calluses. They look for cracks.
Yep.
look for the
They used to do
dry.
that with my mom. They check her because of
Same
her
thing.
diabetes, and her podiatrist was like I said, they clipped her toenails for her. They
Yeah,
gave
but
her
I don't have one of those. I should have one. Go get me a total foot thing.
yeah, that's
Whole
what they do. They give her a foot spa when she goes see
right.
him.
Yeah, but I don't have a podiatrist. My regular doctor is doing all this. So
Honey Honey's looking for a different kind of package. That picture is
honey,
so disturbing, honey.
I think honey's looking for a package with a pizza in it. That's what I was looking for last
That's
night.
Honey
I
Honey
woke
is
up.
a dude.
I
Isn't that
woke up at
weird?
2 o'clock this morning trying to troll on Jose's page to get somebody to call and order me a pizza.
I know I didn't get one either. Honey Honey, isn't that you as a dude, man? That is so disturbing. Her avatar,
Yeah, I saw that. That's funny.
that
She's
is just
she's
wrong.
hilarious.
So
So
all right, honey, you have a good day. And
thank you, Nikki. Thank you for coming up.
you're welcome. I just want you to know I support you and I have a lot of respect for you. Much respect, girl.
Well, yep, you too. That's what I always tell people. Much respect because respect is something you
Earned.
earn. You earn that. It
Yep,
don't just
you
get
have.
given. You don't just get it. It's not given to you. You got to earn it,
You haven't
especially.
heard me say that often, Teeny. So much respect on the way you handled the whole tracist issue. My
Right.
hat's off to you, girl. You have an awesome day.
You too, Nikki, and go enjoy that beach. So, what kind of what kind of package are we looking for, honey? I guess Coro went to bed. He said it was his bedtime. This is Thursday. This is Thursday. I'm gonna check that one later. I was looking over at my emails. Let's see. Is Dog Lips upset today, Becca? I thought he was having such a good day yesterday. I don't understand. I thought he would have a happy day. He made him a lot of money yesterday. He got his dog some medicine. You know, he should be happy. Hell, I'd be happy as a freaking goose on Christmas Day. Oh, I don't know why. Hell, tell him to go to the dispensary. He'll feel better. Oh, well, he should have money to go get some wax, Willie. He got quite a bit of donations yesterday. He should have. He did have a great birthday, and he got money. He should have money to go and get his whatever he wants at the dispensary. I mean, I don't know how much he got, but I know several people donated to him. That's what I was trying to make sure he got, some birthday uh, uh, donos. But the only thing he spent was what he bought the dog meds with, and he did get a burger, I think. He could have forgot. That's what I'm saying. Did somebody remind him that? Oh, yeah. Well, Tally's got away with words. You know that, addict. Tally probably did set him off, and he could have forgot. You know. See, that's like me when I wake up to a new slate every day. I can't even remember what I got in the bank. I have to actually go look if I got anything in the bank or not. You know. I'm not. I'm okay. I got food. I got some gas in my van. I need to do laundry, but you know. That's I've just been putting holding off to hopefully I get that stimulus check and then I can go get my laundry did and stuff. But now I'm having to run back and forth this crazy doctor for no stupid reason. That's $10 in gas every time I have to go run over and do that and back. So I ran yesterday, then today. Well, there goes my $20 I put in gas the other day, so that shit's gone after I go to the doctor and back today. So I don't know. I give up. I give up. They just want to run me back and forth like a squirrel chasing after a fucking nut. Yeah, he had that yesterday. I thought, Rebecca. That's that. That's that pain oil. That's that pain oil he's been taking at it. Yeah, I forgot that what that RS stands for. That's been out forever. Yeah, it's kind of like a CBD oil. It's not cheap. It's not a cheap oil, but I know I'm just tired. Yeah, Rick Simpson. Thank you, Becca. Yeah, it's real concentrated and it's expensive. It's not cheap. It was get that nut squirrel. Yeah, I need to. Man, I ain't kidding. They just keep chasing me around, back and forth, back and forth. Probably they're probably doing this because I wouldn't get that damn COVID vaccination. But I'm waiting for that other one to come out. I don't want that one they got now. Yeah, they had some oils down there at the where I went to get my diabetes shoes yesterday. They're carrying CBD oils now, but it's like $80 for I forget how much, which don't have very much uh, THC in it at all, if it has any at all. I think you could put it. I think Willie, can't you put that in a vape? Can't you put that in a vaping? Pour it in a vape. It's a liquid. I think you can vape it or put it in your food. Some people put that in capsules too, and then they eat it. Yeah, you could do. You can eat it any way you want, addict. I think some people put that stuff into a cat. They buy a bottle of empty capsules and just put them a couple drops in there, and then they eat the capsule or put it. Help put smack it in between a piece of cornbread. Yeah, you can do with it whatever you want. I don't know if I'd cook with it, but I might put it in food already cooked. I'm not sure if cooking it would take out the nutrients and the value of it. You know what I'm saying? But you could put it in food already cooked, which is fine, I believe. I'm not real familiar with it, but I'm not sure, Attic. Everybody vapes something different these days. I really don't know much one from the other. I thought what he vaped was called something different. But this what Dog Lips gets us in a syringe. You can take a few drops and just drop it down in the bowl of your vapor. You got a vape machine like I've got a nice one, and I could set the number on it from 0 to 100. I think for the amount of the cloud it blows out, the cloud of smoke it blows out, and you recharge it like you do a phone. It's got a like a phone charger plug in on it. It's rechargeable. It's pretty handy. I'm just surprised that the thieves left it when they robbed me. They didn't take that because mine's a pretty expensive one, I guess. I mean, probably not real expensive. Probably $100 for it, maybe a little more. A friend of mine gave it to me. I got to, I have got to brush my freaking dogs, y'all. As soon as it gets quits rainy, where I can get outside and sit outside. I don't like to brush them inside, but their winter hair is starting to shed. Dog Lips is going to get Sakari brushed, and Jose going to get his dog brushed too. Hang on, I'm going to let y'all outside. Just a minute, you guys. Hang on, brother. Hang on. Come here. Back up, baby. Back up, baby. Back up, baby. Come on. I'm letting him outside. I gotta go back to my doctor today. All right, I'll whistle for him. Hey, I gotta go back to my doctor. Well, I gotta be there 12:15. So I'm already probably about 11:30 or so. They gotta recheck things on my feet. Here. All right. Go on that, baby. Oh, shoot. I'm back. I let them dogs out. Yeah, I got to go back to my doctor, and I'm not wearing no bra either. I'm going to my doctor without my bra on today. Where's my? Got to do that. My. I gotta get me some more snacks today. I think I want some donuts. That's weird, Fuzzy. And good morning. That was weird. Did they replace it with brand new or the same thing they took out? Hell, I just wish they'd have gave me back a third of the stuff they took from me. Not even that. They took every tool I had. They took every piece of clothing I had. I mean, every time I think about something, I think about all my stuff that's been stolen. And I mean, pages and pages and pages, of those legal, yellow legal papers that I've turned in of stolen stuff. more, probably big enough to make a book over the years of different times I was robbed. And you know what was really odd? When I was robbed, it was always after I left to go to the casino. I was at the casino every time I was robbed. Every time. I wonder if they watch you. You got thieves going there stealing your shit while you're in there gambling. The LSD. How you silly. I'm going to roll some cigarettes while I'm sitting here talking with y'all this morning. Uh-oh, let's see. Let me get this. I've got to get another box of tubes over here. I think I need to get me some bananas too. I think after I roll cigarettes, I'm gonna eat me a little orange. I haven't eaten any grapefruits this week either. I'm gonna put that up here. Oh lordy, 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 lordy. Remember people used to say, "Lordy, lordy, look who's 40" on your birthday, and then I turned 50. Then I turned 60. And the next one they're going to be saying, "Lordy, lordy, look who turned 70." Huh? Wind's blowing. We got another storm coming in, I guess. So I'm never going to get any of my stuff finished till this rain quits. I mean, I guess we need it. No. I guess we need the rain. I don't know. What'd you find, Attic? What'd you find? Some info. Damn, it doubled. Yeah. Well, it's been doubling. So the government's making a lot of money on it. A lot of money. I just wish they'd give us our stimulus money. Yeah, so look how much tax that the government's making, because they got that shit taxed out the ass. They're making killer mega bucks on the tax on that. I still think taxation's illegal, but I'm tired of arguing over taxation and stuff. I'm even letting that go. I'm starting a new year. Aren't they good, Fuzzy? They're great with morning coffee. They really are. Me and Hippie Witch like them. That's one of her favorites too. I'm waiting for the Easter candy to come out. Right when after St. Patty's Day gets over with, the Easter candy's gonna come out. Today's St. Patty's Day. It's gonna be raining, so if they do a parade, it's probably gonna be raining this evening. Sun's trying to poke his little dirty head out. It's not doing a very good job. but it's trying. So I don't know if they're going to do a parade or what. I just don't feel like messing with it. And now I got to run back down to the doctor. Yeah, because I've. Right, exactly, Fuzzy. And it's a great little filler. It's just a cake. Cake with a little bit of uh, goodies in it. That cream filling. I made me some Hills Brothers cappuccino French vanilla this morning, and I threw in some Swiss Miss chocolate in with it. So that was my morning drink. I really like them. But I got, last time I went, because if I buy one box, I go back the next time they don't have any. So I bought 3 boxes last time. They're $3 a box. And you get, I don't know how many little cakes in there, dozen I think, but for $3. And they last a while because sometimes I don't eat them every day, but sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. My voice is sounding a little better today because I've been resting. I like coconut, but I've not tried coconut milk. I would probably like that. I've been buying those meal shakes, the generic ones from Walmart, and I've been getting the chocolate. I think I'm going to get some strawberry ones too. But those are pretty good. That's usually when I get, you know, when I'm hungry and I don't want to fix something, I just get one of them out of the fridge and they're kind of cold and thick and shake it up really good and sip on that for a while. And yeah, they do. They're saying that's what it is. I just think it's they're just packaged up so they can sell. They're probably day old, which doesn't matter. They're still fresh. They're still fresh to me, and they're still good. It's probably just the day old ones. They call them day old. They take a whole bunch of them and throw them in a box and label it a Walmart. Label it Walmart. Great value. Label it great value. It's probably still a host of snowballs. They look just like them, taste just like them. There ain't no difference in them. Hang on. My boys, I hear them barking. They're wanting back in. The wind's blowing on them. Sun's coming up a little bit out there. I was making cigarettes, so just give me 1 second, fellas. I'll come let y'all back in. Gotta go let these dogs back inside. Okay, fellas, I'm coming. I'm coming. Oh, they're terrible. off of you. Yeah, that wind's a little cool out there today. Okay, boys, there, get your food and water. Good boys, go get your food and water. Go get you some food and water, Sam. You good boy. That winds are blowing. Blowing, blowing, blowing. Go lay down. I'm making cigarettes, babes. Y'all go lay down. Y'all have already had your, no, you already had your snack. You're not getting any more. Oh, okay, okay, Fuzzy. Hurry back, honey. Yeah, I've seen it in the refrigerated section. Attic, I believe you're talking about that coconut milk. I'm just trying to find stuff that's good for me. It's like I need to get some bananas. I got a list I was making out. Now I've lost it. Don't know where it went. I was making me a shopping list. What is today? Oh, the 18th. I'm going to go get a few things. I've got that other EBT money comes in the 25th, but I've got a little bit. I've got a little bit in there. I can go get a few things. So I want to get me some bottled water. I got to get some more of the Kool-Aid stuff to make my Kool-Aid bottles with. I may just go back on my deal about not even try to look for another vehicle. Just go ahead and try to get some things fixed on this one, and we'll get what I can fixed and fix the rest later. As long as I can hook onto my van and pull out of here with it and that kind of thing. And of course, I do want to re-grease my bearings and check the air, my camper tires and stuff, and that kind of thing. And whatnot. No, I'm just copying that there. But I guess everybody's pretty much going over to Dog Lips' hanging out. I'm not sure what a dyno machine is, but it's got to be something good. If y'all want to go on over Dog Lips', you can. I can shut this down. I'm just making cigarettes and sitting here doing nothing, pretty much. Being bored while I get my cigarettes rolled, get ready to go to the doctor in a little bit. Okay, Phil. Thank you, honey. Yeah, it was a pretty laid back stream this morning. Pretty mellow. Everybody seemed to be well behaved, which was pretty good. Oh, I gotcha. Well, you know what I want done on my van, Phil? I want to have a oh God, what is that? I done forgot. My mind ain't thinking this morning. A Not the vacuum tester, but it's what that thing they put on there, and it not the one for testing the water or the vacuum, the air. I can't think. I'll tell you in a minute what I'm thinking of. Anyway, but I want to have that checked. You know, when you check compression, I want to have a compression test done on my van first off. I want to make sure all the fluids are topped off properly, and then have them do a compression test so I can get it, because I don't have a compression tester. I saw a nice torque wrench at the pawn shop the other day. I'd probably bought it, but it was $100 and something. It was a nice one though. It's way better than those cheapies they sell at AutoZone. I thought that'd be nice to have, because I don't have a torque wrench anymore either. What I miss most is my air tools. My air tools probably was the most. Yeah, I'm just gonna take it though and have them do all that to shop. See, if I'm losing compression, that means I got a blowed head gasket or something, or cracking my block. I want that done before I spend any money on it. You know what I'm saying? On getting it repaired. Because if it's losing compression, I'm not gonna mess with it. I will go trade it in and get something else. Um, because I don't have that kind of money to do those kind of repairs right now. And so that's I know I can do it. You buy them cheap, and actually AutoZone may have one on their rental tool program where you can go pay for it, take it back, get your money back after you use it. You know, they got a lot of tools on their uh thing like that. Uh, you know, you rent them, but you get your money back when you take them back. So, and I know how to do it. It's just my problem is now I'm, you know, my I know I put a new water pump on and I put a new thermostat in it, but now I see that, like if I'm sitting in traffic, I can see my gauge for my water is flipping back and forth real crazily. Like it's kind of crazy. It's doing some other weird different shit now. Like it's idling too low, and I can tap the gas and it'll smooth right out. It's not for the oil though; it's for the water, Rodney. Well, I just put it. It's had just got a new thermostat in it not long ago, and a new water pump. Maybe 6 months ago or so. Wasn't very long ago. Oh yeah. The temperature setting unit. Yeah, but it only does it for a few seconds. If I give it gas just a little bit, it smooths right out. It's not jumping. Well, I had to put a whole nother gallon and a freeze in it the other day too. I was having trouble out feel that's on the side. Uh, that maybe that thing's leaking again. We fixed the hose, repaired that hose, and I had that working again. But maybe that's not working again, and maybe that's where it's losing water out. Maybe that's why it's doing. I don't think it's blocked right. I think it's that recovery bottle. Is what I'm thinking on mine. But Roddy, that could be that too. What the hell? Bling, 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 bling. and nothing. I don't know why I'm delaying. No mail came in, no notification for nothing. I'm delaying though. You're probably right. Probably could be electrical. I'm gonna see if they'll how much they'll charge me. Put a whole new steering column in it, and the wire and harness and all new. Yeah, but I don't see. Here's the thing, Ronnie. I don't see. I had a freeze plug leaking, but I put some that stop leaking. It quit. I have not. There's no water, nothing dripping out underneath unless it's dripping when I'm driving. When I'm stopped, when I can stop to where I get under it and look, because it sits real high off the ground, and I'm not seeing anything leaking other than a little bit of that. A couple drops of that transmission fluid. Remember, I told you I did something to it when I. But that's even getting better. I haven't even noticed that dripping lately, so I'm not sure on that. Well, and the thing is, when it runs low on water, then that'll make your transmission fluid start getting hot too. Then your transmission won't shift. So it's crazy how that stuff is. I wish I was able to do the work myself. Could be. Yeah, but that's the thing. The motor was rebuilt right before I got it, which was what 2 years ago. The motor and the transmission was just prior rebuilt because it had already hit the 300,000 mile mark, and they rebuilt it. And you could see they rebuilt it because they painted the uh, like the up underneath where the intake manifold and all that is. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, up on the yeah, it's up on the front of the radiator. Yeah, for the towing package feel. It's got an external one on it for sure, and I'm sure it may have one on the side of the radiator. But I know it's got an external one as well for the towing package. Nope, no water in the oil, no oil in the water. Um, my son would have spotted that right away. He put my antifreeze and stuff in it the other day, checked all my fluids. But then since then, I'm thinking that's when it was doing this. So I'm thinking, well, maybe something leaked out again. I don't know. He put my brake fluid in. I put the windshield washer fluid in while he was doing all that other stuff. Yeah, Phil, it's got the external one as well, though. The one that's up on the front of the radiator. I don't know. Sometimes I just think that damn van's haunted. Maybe I need to throw some salt, go out there and throw some salt over my shoulder on it or something, and ward off the bad voodoo on it. Well, that wind's a romping out there today, y'all. That sun ain't never gonna come through them clouds. They're too thick. Ho, ho, ho. Ho, ho, cheerio. I got about 30 more minutes, y'all. I'm gonna finish rolling up these cigarettes. and then I'll have to get off here, and I'm gonna head to the doctor because I wanna. I'm gonna go by and pick me up a lunch while I'm out. Get my lunch at the soup kitchen. 'Cause I don't have no money to go get a hamburger, so I'm gonna go get me a soup kitchen lunch. They had some good soup the other day. And they gave us ham sandwiches, and some big nice donuts. Yeah, I don't think it needs an engine. I think it's something. I think, Rodney, you're more correct about it being a wiring issue. Yeah. Hell, it's already got that big ass freaking 5.8 on it. That's big. That's big enough a gas sucker. I don't need no 454s. I feel you're so funny. Oh Lord. Well, there's a lot of scammers out there, and don't ask me, but you got to learn. That's why all these places are always beating in your head about security issues. But a lot of places also have security weak leaks. They got weak places in their security. So, but that's not my problem. That's not my fault. I told her the other day she needed to put that sea cleaner on there and get rid of that fucked up Norton. I told her that Norton was going to put that shit in her damn computer. I told her that the other day. Get rid of it. Put sea cleaner on there, run that and clean it up. And then go put that other, I think I told her to get Avast, I believe is what I recommended, because it's free. But man, Norton's bad, bad, bad. It's got more tracking cookies and fishing worms and shit in it than any. It's supposed to be an antiviral program, and it ain't antivirus nothing. That shit puts shit in your computers. I wouldn't have it. I tried to tell her though, ain't my fault. I did try to tell her. Yeah, there you go, Rodney. Yeah, you don't pass no gas stations by these big motors. You got to stop at every freaking one of them, or carry you a couple 5-gallon cans in your vehicle. Yeah, there you go, a blower. Soup up that big old heavy ass van so it'll fly. Hey, does anybody know if they're doing the van builds at Quartzsite this year, or have they been canceled, or did they already do them? Have y'all heard, Rodney? You know how they have that thing every year out in Quartzsite, and they have the van build people there and all that. I'm thinking maybe I could go out there and get a little bit of hands. It's hard for me to put. It's gonna be very hard for me to get the ceiling up in there because I can't hold the damn boards and run the screws in at the same time. I mean, there's things I want to do to it. But yeah, me neither. I haven't seen Bob Wells put nothing, telling nothing, because I'm sub to him. Got his bell dinged. He usually knows all that crap. Hell, that's how I found you guys, was through Bob Wells. But he don't do a lot like he used to. I guess he really doesn't have to. What did I do with my frickin' grocery list I was making yesterday? I'm not kidding. I was making a list and now it's gone. I'm still rolling cigarettes, you guys. Huh? I got 2 more packs to roll. Jose said I laughed last night. He had one of the little plastic hand rollers and little single rollers things. And he said he sat on it and broke it. I laughed. I thought that was funny. I didn't comment, but I did laugh. Oh yeah, did y'all get to meet her? Rodney, did y'all get to meet your daughter? I thought, yeah, I forgot to ask about that too. Thank you, Phil. Did y'all get to meet her in person yet? Oh, that's neat, Rodney, ain't it? My 2 girls don't look nothing alike, but they got different dads, so and both of them they really look like their dad, not me. My oldest son's the one that really looks like me. There you go, Rodney. Yeah, you might as well. Hell, y'all are older now, and that'd be the thing to do. Hey, you can always use a bigger family. Somebody else to help cook Thanksgiving dinners. I can picture her and Becca in the kitchen right now, cooking a big turkey dinner Thanksgiving. Cranberry sauce, homemade stuffing. Now y'all gonna make me think about food again. I'm gonna get hungry and have to stop and eat something. Yeah, there's always room for family. That's what I say. I don't know when we're gonna. I missed during the time when I couldn't leave the state. I missed the family reunion, and I missed my high school. What do you call that? Where all your classmates get together. Uh, your class reunion. I missed a lot of stuff that I couldn't go to because I couldn't leave here. So I'm just wanting gone. I don't care if I don't even care what happens once I leave here. As long as I leave here, me and my dogs will be happy with their little shiny fat asses. Mm. Yeah, I probably will. After I come on my way back from the doctor. Well, I'm gonna try to get in town before I go, so I can go to my soup kitchen. They'll probably have some soup and a sandwich, and some kind of a snack or dessert. That's free. That's free. I don't have to pay for that too. Yeah. I just dread having to go drive all the way in town. Well, I got something else to do too, but it's going to be early. If I get there at 12:15, maybe I'll get out of there and be able to run by the other place. Ah, I got to go by that church, pick up that food. I think today I'm gonna go where I think today's the day they're handing out the boxes again. Oh Lord, they ain't really been given much. Mostly a bunch of stuff I really don't eat anyway. I just give it away. Apple juice. They've been giving away salmon in the boxes. No real meat. And I got another place I gotta go to on the way home from there. Yeah, I'm gonna eat me this little orange in a minute. It's a little cutie. You know. What's the matter, Sam? It really has. Yeah, I may go on if I don't hear about my stimulus before the end of the week. I think I'm gonna go on the website and see if I can find out when it's supposed to be in. Yeah, I think I'll feel a lot better once I get my vehicle and be able to get that stuff squared away. I don't know. Or get mine fixed at least. Won't be long, Becca. You'll be getting them great grands. Just a matter of time. I lost count on the grands, but 15 great grands. So I got a pretty good large family. Yep. Well, yeah, you still got at least 5 or 6 years, maybe, Becca. You'd be surprised how, uh, I don't know what if it's girl. I'm saying if it's girls, they get up, they start chasing them boys, and they just go hog wild, and you can't hardly settle them. I don't care how good of a parent you are. You can't. Once they go boy crazy, that's it. You no longer know anything, and they know everything. They know it all, and you're a dummy. Dummy up, dummy. That's what I felt like them. Yeah, you got a few years left. I'm gonna smoke a cigarette and then I'm gonna finish rolling the rest of this little bit of tobacco out of this bag. There you go. Rodney was a player. I bet Rodney was a good looking fella back in his day. I'm not saying he ain't nice looking now. I'm just saying, back in his younger player days, what I'm saying. He's probably a good looking man. Well, thank you, Phil. Yeah, I was totally freaked over the whole shit. And then, when Sarah came in and blasted me, and then that shit with Tracy went bam, to bam, 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 and I'm like, well, holy shit, like a tornado swatted, went swirling, and just kept swatting. I really didn't, I would have been happy to have helped her. I did offer, I did call, text, email, everything I could. I did the best I could to try to help, but it probably wouldn't have got out as out of hand as it did if she would allowed me to help her in the beginning, but she had other people helping her, and that's I can't control that. It's none of my concern. So I mean, that hurt. People helping her didn't even have Amazon's phone number to give her. Rodney don't look that thick. Rodney looks kind of thin to me. Actually, he's not. He looks all. I mean, he's average size. He ain't like fat and overweight or nothing. He's got the middle age spread men get after they turn 40. Which isn't much. Rodney's not heavy. I'm heavy. Maybe that's why I need me a skinny man. I need me one of them thin men. I don't know. Maybe I don't need any man. I'd probably drive him crazy. Well, I'm not on my research and stuff, and doing crazy stuff like I used to, always researching stuff and harping on something going on, something you can't fix, something you can't do nothing about, you know. I've just about quit doing all that stuff though, so I think I've mellowed myself out pretty damn good. Yeah, 34 is that's about average. That's about the size of my son. My son was like that, Becca. He used to wear 29, 30, and now he wears 34s. But even when I wore 29, 30, I'd buy my pants at 34 because I liked them big so I could wear layers of clothes under them. Shit, Becca, people around here, honestly, there's people around in this town that do drugs and have I'm talking, they did drugs here since over 30 years since I've been here. And I'm talking they big old, big, huge, fat people. Huge. Doing drugs don't always mean that people are skinny because I know a lot of really fat, heavy set bitches around here that did drugs for long many years. Even that judge that did them all in years. He's not no skinny man. I guess it depends on your metabolism, maybe. I don't know. It's like me. I hardly don't eat nothing, and everything. Most of what I eat's good for you, and I'm gaining weight, and I don't know why. Doctor can't explain it. I can't explain it. So sorry about that, y'all's texting my boy. My older boy's texting the moms this morning. Oops. Hmm. Well. Hmm. Who is that, Becca? I don't remember that name. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, I see it now. Hang on. Huh. Who is that? Oh. I saw him doing that. I saw him doing that in dog lipses yesterday. Yeah, not in that name, but I saw him doing that in dog lipses yesterday. I think it's dog lipses because I'm thinking I only been at dog lipses and then I was at Jose's last night for a minute, but it's one of the two. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, they were spamming on purpose last night. Yeah, I saw it. I looked over on the iPad and saw it, Becca, because it didn't show it on the one I'm watching chat on with the Android. So yeah, I saw it though. Good girl. I'm glad you saw it because I didn't. Uh, I was rolling a cigarette and it went by me. Went by my old ass quick. Kevin, you can talk, just don't be scrolling. Okay. Ugh. I'm almost done with this cigarette rolling shit. I'll be glad. I really hate rolling cigarettes. I can't wait to get it. I don't know why Dog Lip should be happy. You know, he's got his camper. He's out on the road. He can go wherever he wants. He can do whatever he wants. He can park and stop and enjoy the beauty. I think honestly, it's not my business, and I really don't care. And I'm not saying he should or shouldn't do anything. But I think he would need a hobby. You know, maybe I don't know, but I don't know if he has anything that he likes doing well enough to get a hobby. Because you could go fishing. You know, there's lots of hobby things. Get a metal detector, go metal detecting. You know, I'm just saying there's little things that even people that are disabled can do. It's okay. They were timed out. Lisa, it's all disappeared now. Vinny hid them, so they're hidden now. But anyway, uh, I really wish Dog Lips would get a hobby, and maybe he would be happier. I think it's none of my business. I ain't saying he should or shouldn't do anything because I can't tell, I can't suggest to people what they should or shouldn't do. But I'm thinking maybe a hobby would work. Hey, Andrew. No, I'm not here. It's 11:26. I got to go to the doctor again today. I got to go back to the doctor to get the feet rechecked yet again after I went and done it once. I'm just trying to get cigarettes rolled. See, I like fishing, and if I had a metal detector, I would do metal detecting. Like I'm really interested in the magnet fishing. I really am. I can't wait to start that. You know, and then, of course, I do all the old lady stuff like crochet and knit and all that jazz too. So that's not gonna, that's another hobby I could do when I'm out on the road. I don't like reading. I don't like reading books. I never have. Um, I like doing stuff with my hands. I like being constructive, in other words. Huh? I guess it's constructive was the word I'm looking for. Keep my hands busy. What is that saying? Idle hands is the devil's playground. Am I saying that correctly? And I like to keep my hands busy. How you doing, Andrew? How's the baby coming? How's she doing? She having any colicky or normal baby stuff? I mean, not now she can get a deck of cards and sit there and play 21 blackjack with yourself. There's just things you can do to occupy, to keep yourself from being bored. That's all I'm saying. I ain't interfering in nobody's life. I got enough of my own to deal with. Having a pet's not a hobby. That's a responsibility, like having a kid. Oh, she is, Becca. That baby is rotten. She's gonna be rotten. You think my little granddaughter rotten? That one's freaking Andrew's baby gonna be twice more rotten than mine. I guarantee it. She is spoiled. Mine's spoiled to the hill. All of mine were. Oh, okay, Papa. That's good, Andrew. Gotta make that bacon. Gotta make that bacon. Today's Thursday. I'd like to go down and bet on some slots, but I ain't got no money to do it. The only time I can do that's Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sundays, while the live races are going on, and uh, it's I ain't got no money for it today. I could do that after I got out of the doctor if I had a few bucks, but I ain't got that. We're gonna skip that thought. See, I like casinos. I'm just saying that's another hobby. That's a hobby thing. I'm still on hobbyist, y'all. I don't know what do y'all do for hobbies? Anybody's got hobbies in here? I mean, yep, he's got to make that money. Got to make that money. Got a family to take care of. It's called being responsible. Being responsible. But we got a couple in our community that don't know how to be responsible. No names mentioned. But shoot. Only got a couple more to roll and I'll be done. Oh, Vinny's got a trigger finger. Oh, he did it again. Boy, yeah, y'all got him. What's he saying in Spanish? He's saying something in Spanish. I don't know. I couldn't read it. It's K. Uh, Que ese culo botacaca? I don't know. I don't know what that is. I'm not my Spanish ain't all the way up to par. Andrew might know what he said. I don't get it. I know caca is shit. That I know. Let me see. What else did he say? Something about you better go take a shit or something. I think it's what he said. Yeah, I was wondering if Andrew knew what he was saying. Something about you need to go take a shit, I think. Because caca is shit, okay? Now that I know for a fact. But the rest of it, it's he didn't say un or uno. He said, yo, que ese culo bota casa. That's what he said. I don't know. I thought it meant something like y'all need to go take a shit or something. Maybe it's maybe it's Mr. Jose, learning to speak Espanol. Yeah, that's probably true, Vinny. It's a name. It's a name. They took it out again twice now. It says que ese culo batacaca. Okay, that's what it said, Andrew. If you can understand my way I pronounce it. What was it they said? What was that they said in English, Andrew? That's what I'm asking. I know caca is shit. Okay. That ass bounces poop. Okay. Well, like I said, I could make part of it out, but my Spanish isn't the best in the world because I haven't kept up on it lately. And I know certain words and what they mean. Okay, so culo is butt. I knew caca was shit, yeah. And I thought he was saying something about we need to go take a shit or something. I'm going, nah, not yet. Mine ain't ready to move yet. When it does, I'll go do it though. That sounds close enough to me, Becca, to be honest. Yeah, Casa Culo Batacaca. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He said he spelled essay wrong. He spelled it, I think he spelled it ESE, if I remember right. Let me go look, see what he said. Yeah, he spelled it ESE. QUESE CULOBOTACA. Okay. Yeah, but he spelled essay ESE essay. I don't know. Weirdo. Probably Jose trying to learn Spanish. That's what it sounds. It doesn't sound to me like it's somebody that actually speaks Spanish, or they would have said that differently. I think it's somebody trying to just picking out a few words on their Google interpreter or whatever you call that. That's why I said something more like something Jose do. I ain't bad mouthing him, but it just sounds like a Jose thing to me. Ho ho ho. Got those cigarettes rolled though. Now I'm gonna put this mess up. I only tore up one paper today. I did good. Dang it. Okay, now let's put this jazz up. And when I go out today, I'll put me a drink in my bag. I gotta go here now, look for this, and look for my grocery list that I lost wherever I lost it at. I have no idea what I did with it. It's not in there. Okay. I figure out what I did with it. Because I was making a grocery list last night and now it's disappeared. Okay. There's that. There's that. There's that. Now what in the hell did I do with my damn grocery list? No, lay down. Every time they hear me rattle bags, they think I'm getting out treats. I'm looking for my grocery list I've been making. I know I took that one and put it in the van, but that was for my van work. Mm-hmm. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to make another one. I can't believe this shit. I've lost my damn list. That's a freaking light bill. It's still down a little bit over what it was that first month. I couldn't believe that first month. That was hydraulic. That's what I said. That's why I think it's probably Jose Greeny because um, whoever it was don't speak Spanish. I can tell you that because their Spanish is just as jacked up as mine is. I ain't even gonna make a grocery list. I'll probably just lose it again. But I gotta go, y'all. I'm gonna get out of here. Uh, I'm gonna head down the road. I'll holler at you in a minute, Greenie, once I get on the road, okay? Because, um, but I gotta get out of here so I can get up there and get food. I gotta be at that doctor. It's almost noon now, and I gotta be up there at 12:15. So I have got to go. I love everybody, and I'll see y'all around. Y'all go over at Dog Lips if he's still streaming. Bye, people. Love y'all. Thank you. Thanks, Lisa. I love you. Thanks, Becca.